Great. Streaming is on.
Shall we start our check-ins?
Well,
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We start our check-ins?
ready for check-ins? Yes, I am ready.
Okay,
All right.
somebody's
I'll go first.
already recording.
Yes.
Yeah, I got the recording going. We're good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm at 2.25. I've been working on some of the assets, been working on some of the deadlines, and doing some of the potential stuff. I've also been trying to figure out better ways of just getting functional and such. So check.
Thank you, Jay. Guys, you want to go next?
Yeah. Okay.
One second.
I'm.
One second. One second. One second.
I've also been doing lots of recruitment too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
You wanna? I take notes, please, Jay. Please, Jay.
okay. Yes. Okay. Right now I'm like two, like a two,
What?
and
Two
been
or three?
working on. Huh?
Two or three? I didn't get it. Sorry to
Two,
interrupt.
two, no,
Two.
two, two.
Okay.
Been working on the bills, assets, management status updating, and recruitment also, and deadlines updating, worker criteria, reimbursement, what else? Real-time policy.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Okay.
I
Somebody else
forgot right
there?
now.
Is there
Somebody
somebody
else
else?
here?
No, it's
No,
just the
not
three
right
of us.
now.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So I'm a 4.12, 4.12. I wish that I could have checked in for the SEC. I think it didn't happen, right, Jay?
Yeah.
No, didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't happen, correct?
Right.
Nothing happened in the high.
Nothing happened. Yeah, nothing happening either. No session.
No
Huh.
session. High.
Yeah. I wish they could have checked in, but I was in dealing with this alpha situation. Jay, I sent you a
Okay.
lengthy update on the alpha server. I don't know if you had time to read it, but I take the chance in my check-in to tell you that you're gonna be working with my mother very soon, because
Huh?
to me, alpha is too emotional, and things are going away that I am not capable of dealing, especially in this moment that I want to change, I want to improve, and this is gonna prevent for sure, and it's gonna cause the opposite. So of course, since I like to find solutions, I first tried to call my father, which was a very big risk, but I called, he didn't answer. So then I called my mother, and she said, well, Alberto, I help you, I do it. So we will get the chance, Jay, to see that in detail, but I want to use my check-in to just tell you that I have decided it's on, that my mother is going to be the new representative of Alberto within the whole mock, the beta mock. That's
Okay.
it. Yes. So if you can, then when you have time, just read the update on Alpha Server, and we'll get the chance. But I'm very happy. She's my role model. She's a great person. She's in alignment with our values, which is which is not my father. So, anyway, my father didn't answer. So everything went how it was supposed. I'm very happy. Looking forward to see you, Jay, work with my mother. It's gonna be fun. But anyways, I'm happy. So I'm in a very good mood now for this contentious session. Looking forward to solve these issues that have come up and are the reason for these new contentions. And I'm happy that we managed to schedule and that is happening. Yes, check. Thank you, Joyce, for taking notes. Wow. Thank you so much. Let's start. Let's go. So, real-time policies. I think.
So everybody's in and who's your applicant? Is that okay?
Oh, great. Advaris is here. Ate is here.
Hi, Abito. Hi, Josh.
Hello.
Hi, Jay.
Hello, Advaris.
Yeah. I am at 2.5. I'm happy to join the session. Wishing we would talk better things today. I've been working on recruitment and payroll check.
Thank you, Advaris.
Te?
Okay.
Right there.
Hi. Hello.
Yeah.
I get hearing.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm at 2.5. I'm happy we are getting the contentious session again today. Hopefully this contentious session will be short and straight to the point. Not too energy straining like the other ones. I've been working on the payroll. Another priorities check.
Ate, I read your.
last one? Payroll and...
I read. Can I
Another
say something?
priorities.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I mean, you can. It would be. I'm assuming this is going to be off topic and not part of the check-in.
Well, it's part of Ate check-ins. Checking.
Yeah,
Ate wrote a very concerning message, right? About their health, about the shouting. So, thank you for that message, Ate, because I am I'm gonna show you guys I can do better, and I'm gonna respect everybody, not raise my voice, and really make my best to have a civilized contention without shouting. And yes, thank you, Ate, for the message. I read it. Yes, thank you. Stretch. Did you guys hear the rhythm? Yes, right?
No.
No?
Yeah.
That is weird. Because it's still Jay's rhythm. It was Jay's rhythm again. Or no?
All right. Any other check-ins? So I don't know if anyone wants to sign up for any position. Alberto, you're going to do the human timekeeping, right?
Yes.
Does anyone want to help with the org timekeeping?
Mm, yeah, I'll do.
Okay.
Yeah, just returning.
What?
So returning.
Sorry, guys. There
Oh.
is a very strong
Oh.
background noise coming from somebody. Uh, uh, I think it's
Let me.
Joyce.
Yeah,
No,
Joyce.
Joyce. Okay, Joyce. There's so much background noise coming from you. Okay.
All right, so let's go into our focus and desired outcomes.
Mhm.
I was considering in the first topic of just maybe getting clarity on our situations, maybe
Who's recording, please?
what? Okay,
Are we recording?
yeah,
Okay.
it's a live stream. There's a live stream going on.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, so I was saying that I was thinking about maybe a quick, 6 to 12 minutes, like half segment on getting clarity on our contentious situations, documentation.
I don't know, Jay, but I would expect another vote on my removal since I brought up vibes during probation on purpose.
Yeah, I don't know what you think of this whole vibes thing is, Alberto, but you're not using it properly.
Okay, maybe so we can have clarity on that.
Like someone can't remove themselves by saying vibes on themselves. It doesn't. That's not how it works, right? That would just be like.
I don't want to remove myself.
And secondly, vibes simply means that what someone is
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
you're concerned about what someone's saying or the energy going on or whatever. So
Mhm.
that's what vibes means. It's a way to communicate that's professional and everybody understands.
Mhm.
If you have a concern, it feels like the energy is getting really bad, you say vibes, or you write it. That's what it is.
Oh, great. So it's so there is no. Oh, great. So it means that my probation is still going. I'm not. There's. Oh, okay. 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 Perfect. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Thank you, Joe. Okay. So to me, I would like to prioritize real-time policies once and for all. Main session here. Uh, let's get that finalized. Yeah.
It take a little while, so if we did like 1 to 2 segments, we might be able to get that completed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think that's top priority for. Then of course I wanna. I mean, guys, it's either me or Mamoon here at this point. So I would like to put Mamoon on probation, at least. I think he deserves to be on probation. We can review that, but I think I have enough data to bring forward the proposal. Okay, so we can review the no, proposal to put Mamoon on probation. Uh, I don't see other way to deal with this situation other than Mamoon going into probation. In my opinion, because to me, it's either Mamoon or me because Mamoon keeps doing Mamoon, and I don't have the chance to change. I don't finish my process of changing. It's
So,
gonna be a problem every week.
so for me, I mean, I feel like this is more of the problem that I'm having with you, Alberto. This idea that it's like them or me. And
Time for breath.
either like
Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
it's against our core policies of inclusion and empowerment and unity and everything. I mean, it's just like the whole
No, no,
idea.
I want Mamun to stay. Mamun is a good person. I want him to keep working with us, absolutely, but he needs to make changes. Like I'm making changes, he needs to make changes as well. So that's what I'm asking
Yeah,
the team to make sure.
I
That's it.
think what Jay is saying is the fact
Uh-huh.
that uh, it is your personal reasons to send Mamon on probation, not the team. The team has to have an agreement, not you keep
Yes, of
insisting that you
course.
are not satisfied. It's a team that is not supposed to be satisfied. But
Of
if you keep
course. It's
saying
their
that I
team.
am not, it means it is your personal interest that Mamon should go on probation and not that of the team.
My
So
interest is
that,
about the team. My
by the
president
way,
is
let's
all
just
about the
make it
team.
a topic. Let's make it a topic when
Yeah,
we reach there, and
yes.
then
Yes, exactly. We
yeah,
make it a topic. Let's bring the facts, and then the team will decide. Where is nobody. Absolutely, I
yeah.
agree.
All right,
Sure.
so let's move on. So again, I would propose that we just focus on getting clarity on the contentious situation so that we are organized
Yes.
as the evaluation team. That
Yes.
would be my first topic. And then we do review it.
Yeah. I agree on the topic. No objections from my side.
I guess I could go with one additional topic, which is like it's an open discussion on the current situation
Hmm.
in terms of just making sure everyone's on the same page of what is going on at all. So maybe that would be like topic 2, but let's do review.
Okay.
Jay, is it um
It's bad.
hello?
It's still bad, Joyce. It's still bad.
Joyce is
Which
talking. What do you
one?
think, Joyce?
She was asking about
No,
the background, no? You were asking about the background?
no, is it appropriate to as a topic emergency, what's this called? Emergency leave for me because my mother, I might go Philippines. Most probably
I mean, it's not really a topic.
because
You, as a
yeah,
worker, need to take leave. You just take leave. Like you don't need agreement. You don't need.
Yeah, anytime you want.
yes, and
You
yeah,
can,
it's unpaid. Okay.
Time to pause.
you
Please
can
stop.
request for paid leave
Close
if you
your
want to.
eyes.
It's up to you.
Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So as long as you
Emergency
have
to
benefits,
the
equity,
Philippines.
QML, you can take paid leave.
Yeah, if I can get also a back pay,
That's a
propose back
separate issue.
pay.
That would be
Yeah,
a separate
yes.
issue. So if you want to make a back pay proposal, you can do that. I don't know if that's necessarily something we want to prioritize now, but you can certainly add it to our other topics.
Yeah. Just what I'm asking if it's okay now or tomorrow.
Yeah,
Well, just say how much you need, and that's triggering the policies, and I can take care of the proposals.
Yeah, I'm sorry because it's this emergency.
Yeah,
My
no
getting
problem.
my
We don't want to know why. It's
okay.
against policy to tell us why. If you need, you want to make a back pay request, just tell the amount now, real time, and it triggers the policy.
So I mean, I'm fine just doing that first if you want to take care of that.
yeah.
Do you know how much you want to ask for, Joe?
Yes.
Okay, so why don't we
I
do
start
12 to 24 minutes on this Joyce. Okay.
thank you.
Great.
Is there
Yes.
any, so the proposal is to have Joyce doing the backend proposal quickly, and then we can do clarity on the status of the consensus situation.
Yeah, and then on the third position we should do real time policies. That's my proposal.
Instead of the open discussion.
Yes.
Okay.
We can see that at the view up.
Yeah, but we can still note it here as input. So basically like 3 and then 4 and then it looks like 5 would be Mamoon probation. As far as I can tell. All right, so let's
Yes. Mm-hmm.
um, take agreement. So the first topic is being proposed with Joyce backup proposal, and they get clarity on our contentious situations. And there's 3 of them. Clarity on status of all 3 contentious situations. So is
Yes.
there anything else regarding the first 2 topics? Are there any objections to the first 2 topics?
No
objections,
patience from me.
No.
All right, we have agreement with
No objection.
topic 1. So Joyce,
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
all right, so let's take a break and we'll come back and do Joyce's.
Yes. Break.
All right. I am ready. Is Joyce back yet?
Yes, I'm here.
So let's figure out this back pay proposal.
Yeah, I want
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
sorry guys if not really emergency, I will not be asking.
Time.
I would go for 800.
The last budget we passed is the 36 East, right? Is it confirmed? August, September, the last budget we passed, 36 East, correct?
Now we are
Yeah.
currently in the August-September budget. Is at the full moon, so we're halfway
Yeah.
through the 36-degree east moon month.
Okay. So Joy's budget is $639.
Yes.
It's $5.33 an hour, 30 hours per week. Okay. So,
How much is my back pay, Albert? I cannot.
yeah, can you
I'm a
link
total
the
loss
token
right
wallet?
now.
Yeah, let's see how much you have distributed already. Token wallets, payroll processing spreadsheet. Let's see, Joyce, how much T2MN you have. Joyce, I'm sorry to repeat this, but can you mute yourself?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much. So this is Joyce's wallet, private wallet. I'm linking.
Hey, Joyce,
Here.
have you had any past back pay approvals?
It's the first time she's asking back pay.
Yes.
And she has, can somebody write it down, please? Ate, can you
Yeah,
write
go
it
ahead.
down? Okay, T2ML currently in Joyce's private wallet is 1037.82. 1037.82. T2ML.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, first time
Is my
asking back pay.
background is my background okay now?
No, I'm sorry.
Still?
Yes, there is some like this noise. So,
Yeah, but I don't think it's that bad.
yeah, it's not that bad, but if you can mute yourself
Yeah.
when you're not
Yeah,
speaking,
let
it's
her
better.
when yeah.
How about right now? Okay.
It's still same as if there's rain in your background.
Like, it's like having a murisoka, like a mosquito in your head all the time. It's just, I don't know. It's not very pleasurable. So, you want to spend 3 hours with that? It's okay, but I'm requesting that you mute yourself, Joyce, please, whenever you're not talking. Okay, so these are the options, correct? Joyce.
Yeah, that's a start.
We have Jay. We have Ape. We have Joyce. We have Alberto. Tavares. Okay. Average. Average. Any other information, Jay? We need.
Anyone else any other questions? I don't have any other questions. Like the only one I had was like in relationship to like how many hours she's actually working, the commitment, the actual hours. But I don't think it's far from $30 hours a week, so I'm not worried about it. So I'm ready to vote.
She's working more than 30. She's working more than 30 hours, but let's check it out. Oh, it's important information. I
It's
agree.
fine. I'm not asking for that information. That's the only other thing I could think about, but I'm not asking for it. So if someone else wants to ask for it, they can, but I'm fine.
I am.
But we met all of our minimum criteria as far as I know.
Hello?
So last month Joyce worked 127 hours, my friends.
Am I still on mute?
We can hear you.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
So hours 111 East, July, August, Joyce was 127, so above full time. Link for verification. There you go.
Hello, Joyce?
Yes.
I know maybe we are talking about the back page here, but are you taking a full month leave or how long?
Oh yes.
Maybe two weeks. It's unpaid leave. Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's up to Joyce to decide if she wants to get paid or unpaid leave. That's up to her. Under our policy, she has to tell us when you're going to be coming back as far as your leave.
Maybe two to three. Because I might go Philippines probably too.
Yeah, you just want to give us like a date. But that would be like September 15th around.
Yes, around yes.
Yeah, mid-September. So you just want to make sure you're at the time you're going to be checking in by. So if you do September 15th, you simply want to check in by September 15th. If you need to extend your leave, you just let us know, okay, September 15th, I need 3 more days. I'll check in again on 15th. Okay?
Okay.
But the point is that we would expect to hear from you by September 15th, not earlier.
Okay.
But you can always change your leave, but we just want to make sure there's a clear date. So if that's what we're looking for you, then you need to put that in writing.
Anyways, Joyce, you decide about the leave yourself. You just communicate on Discord when you're taking leave, when you're coming back.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, so seems option three.
Three.
Yeah, option three.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So, cavolo, Eileen is not here. I wanted to see if. Okay, proposal to turn 600 ml of Joyce's back pay into upfront pay for upfront pay. So that has the highest option three scored by the team ranking. Details. Okay, so I'm gonna put all these details. Current month budget. Current month budget is
30 hours.
uh, okay. Then we have
I'm just gonna write it out here so that it's simpler. So it's $5.03 per hour, $639.50 per month for 30 hours per week.
okay. Thank you, Jay. Then we have T2ML currently enjoys his T2ML
Time to
currently
stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
fetch. Ah, first time asking for back pay. Hours worked hours. Work hours 111 East for Joyce, 120, 127. Okay. Okay. Any other detail? No, I think we all have. Okay, so I'm gonna read the proposal again, or you wanna facilitate, Jay?
No, or we could. Who did you just do training with? Like, oh, it was Eileen. She's not here.
Eileen, yes, I would have loved Eileen to be here. I thought the same thing, but
How
next
about
time.
Everett?
Yeah, Everest. If you wanna try.
Maybe not.
Vabbè, okay. Somebody else? Ate, Joy? No, Joyce, no. Ate, maybe?
Yes, I'm here. Should I
You
read the
wanna?
proposal?
Yeah, you wanna facilitate the proposal, the decision-making process?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. Go ahead.
Proposal to turn 600 T2ML of choice back pay into $600 upfront pay as the highest option to scored by the team rankings. Details current month's budget.
Mhm.
5.33 per hour
Mhm.
or $639 per month for 30 hours a week. TTML
Yes.
available in Joy's private wallet is
Time to pause. Please stop.
$1,037.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
$1,033.82. First time asking for back pay. Work as 111A July, August. For Joyce, is so 127 hours. Any question?
No questions from me.
Okay, 127 hours divided by 4, right?
Yeah. Any question?
No questions.
No questions.
Any concern?
The concern is obviously $600 is a lot of money.
Oh yeah, that is one detail we missed. Is it required to understand if that has any effect on our percentage reductions or percentage of the budget? Right. So if we are already, and it also affects the loan and everything. Manufacturing the budget and loan. So if we're already, what was it, $2,000 in the red?
Yes.
Our budget
No,
was what,
no, 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 no.
$4,000?
$3,750 in the red.
Sure.
$3,750.
Yes.
And then the total budget was how much? 6,000?
The total budget was 6,000.
Okay, so then this represents
10%.
10%. 10% of the budget. So this would increase the budget by 10%, put us more in the red. So increases budget by 10%, and that it would potentially need to reduce other pay,
Yeah.
depending on how much loan we want. So depending on how that all goes, we might need to reduce pay. So for me, that's the primary concern, which is that basically, this affects 10% of the budget and could involve and could affect recruitment and loan and pay. Yeah.
Yes.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Okay, so since we have consents and we need to vote.
I guess there one other question is does this require like a main session review, right? Requires main session review, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are in a main session.
True, but it is a contentious session as opposed to like our main core team session.
Core team.
Yeah, I know, but the core team is here, right? You, Ate, Joyce, and Alberto take care of 90% of the work. So.
But it should still get reviewed in the core team session, right?
Okay. But this was a question or concern?
I mean, for me, it's a concern that let's say there was, one or two less people here, it might be more difficult to vote on this and then finalize it. You know what I mean? Because it could be reviewed by a team. So I do think it would be good to send it out to the team and make sure there's no concerns. But yes, we're ready to move forward and vote for now. So who's coordinating this? Is this
Is that it?
Yes, Joyce, please. Jay, please say your vote. All right.
I'll vote a 6.9.
Okay. Alberto,
I got a round 7.
Joyce,
I bought the 7.5.
Everest,
I'll vote a 7.
Ade, I'll vote a 6.9. Okay, the proposal passed with a 7.6.
Okay, I am copy and pasting in the decision tree. So, did you run
Time to
already
pause. Please
the
stop.
reimbursement, Jay?
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
No, I don't think we've scheduled for it yet, but yeah.
Okay, so we can include them in the. Can you check out how much we have currently in the bank account?
Okay.
I have to send the T2ML also, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Innovative United. We have 3,325.55.
3,000. How much? 3,000.
325.
3,000.55. Okay, thank you. So what did we pay the change? What bill passed for $15? It was 3,340 the other day. What are you still
I
in
don't think we need to check
the
that right now, right?
No, no,
We don't
no.
need
I
to.
was just curious. I was just curious. No, no, no.
Yeah.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no,
Okay.
no, no. If you're already out, don't worry. Just curiosity. All right. So we need to do accounting again. So we have 352. No, how much is the reimbursement? 325. I also have 600 for Joyce. This gives an amount of total of 922. So, but with the policy times 2 is 1,805. So Jay, it seems that counting is good. Okay, to run this.
Yeah, let's just wait and see if there's any concerns that come up. Otherwise, I think we are good. Is there any particular time you need this by, Joyce, or within the 24 hours, or what is the situation?
Madam J.
I'm asking Joyce whether
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
I'm asking Joyce if she needs the money in less than 24 hours.
Yes, Jay.
You do?
Yeah.
How long?
Maybe around 48 hours is okay. 48 hours. 2 days.
Oh, I was asking if you needed it under 24 hours. So the answer is no.
No, can be over
Okay,
48. 48.
good to go. So let's take a break. When we come back and go to topic 2.
Okay, thank you.
Sweet. Thank you.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get
Hello?
focused on the session.
So we forgot the half pay. Oh my God. The statement at the beginning of mid session.
Oh, we always do that. It's not really like an official. Well, I mean, we did make a policy, but it's not like we're doing our
We did make a policy.
session policies very well.
I know. So let's try to make it better. I'm bringing this up because it's a policy. So let's just do it in the check-ins. So,
I just believe we should continue.
Well, yeah, we'll do continue for sure.
okay, so let's do policy tracking then.
I don't think it's
Just write it up.
I think
Write it up in the policy keeping tab.
yes. Okay.
Right. So then we're going to do the tab for topic 2.
Let me do it.
Okay. I did my statement in the check-ins.
Okay. Topic 2. So we need to link our contentious situations spreadsheet.
Yes, I created that.
I want to link to all the contentious situations. And then we want to list them. So there's currently 2 contentious situations. So we have the new one, then we have the previous one, and then we have the old one.
Correct. We have 3 situations. This I'm copying and pasting here. Here.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Always okay.
All right, so the contentious situation with Alberto Moon team. So I don't like the name of this. So we're going to address that. Previous contentious situation with Jade, Joyce, Luisa, Mamoon, and team. Origin, and then Alberto mostly contention. Okay. So, the best thing to do here. I don't know why we would have numbers. The numbers don't really make sense. But
Yeah, and then
let me go ahead and kind of write a list of what needs to be addressed. So we need to have clarity on the name. We need to have clarity on the date. We need to have clarity on the status, and maybe even the next step. Okay.
yes.
So shall we go through one at a time or not?
Yes. Yeah, of course. One at a time.
Okay, so first let's go over some of the policies. For example, like the name, right? So the policy on the name is that this is we never use the name, contentious situation between Bob and Adi, right? Because this is by definition not evolutionary and adds to the tension, right? And it's also a assumption, right? And is assumptive. Okay, make sense?
Okay. Yeah, and I know
I
this
have, a
policy.
major, I have a major problem with the old name Alberto Melissa Contention. I have a huge problem with this new name of Alberto and Mamoon Contention. That is just not how we name intercessions. So let's look at the list of contentions. Do we have the list of the contentions or no?
Yes, it's in the P team situations.
Team. Let's try looking at our previous one. It was organized pretty well. Let's see here. Info.
There's
The situation. So it's this this is the document, it's the spreadsheet right here. So I'll put it in line 22. The contentious situations, worker organization.
Good.
Why not is the responsibility organizing? Oh yeah, this is it, in the info tab. So we have the current contentious situations, and then we have past contentious situations. And there's currently 3, and these are the correct names. Well, look at that. We do have the correct names.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
So the old one is contentious situation with Alberto, Mel, Jay, Luisa, Everett, Eileen, Ate, and the team. The second one is the previous is the contentious situation with Jay, Joyce, Luisa, Mamoon, and the team.
I corrected the name on top as well. Yeah.
And I guess this one should also include Alberto, since Alberto is added afterwards. And then for the new one, do we have a name for the new one yet?
But I called it contest situation with Alberto and Mamoon and the team. So
Yeah, no, that is absolutely unacceptable, right? And for me, that breaks the policy.
What is breaking policy?
Because it implies that it's just between Alberto and Mamoon.
And team. I put and team there, right?
Unacceptable. 100%.
Okay, so Alberto.
So this is, you need to delete that because it's not the correct name. Okay. So the correct name would be, I'm going to delete this. I'm going to keep deleting this. Do not put it in line 26 unless it's correct name. We have agreement on it. Okay.
Okay.
So for example, we could do contentious situation with, and you see how I say with and not, it's very important to say with. We have Alberto, Mamoon, Joyce, Ate. I believe I would also add Mel and Everett. Everett and team. Okay. That's a reasonable name. And then we need the time. So the next thing is the date. So is there any objections to this name on line 32?
None from me.
Okay.
No, I would like to understand the difference between.
Because it's not about you and the moon. Wow. This is not about you and the moon, Alberto.
I know.
Yes.
That's why I added and team.
Now, and team is not enough. It's not enough. It just when you read that, it looks like Alberto and Mamoon are the problem, and that it's a conflict between Alberto and Mamoon.
Okay. I understand it.
Anything that gets into just like two people pitted against each other, I'm absolutely 100% against. It's against the policy. It's against our conflict evolution model. Absolutely unacceptable. Period. And I don't want to talk about it. Someone else wants to create a separate organization where you can pit two people against each other. That's fine.
No, don't get upset. I understand.
Okay. Let's move on.
Okay.
So the first thing I want to do.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
The first thing I want someone to do is to take on the responsibility to verify and update that the name of each spreadsheet is correct, right? So let's go through the dates. Okay, so the dates is also usually part of the name, but either way we can work that out. So if we go into the old one, we need a clear policy on the date. So typically, the policy on contentious dates. So typically, the beginning date is very easy, you know. So beginning is when the contention first started, right? So that's very simple. The end date is a little bit more difficult. So the end date is when tensions finally begin to settle down. Usually this is hard to tell during the tension. So afterwards, it may be easier to estimate the date. Right? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
the key thing here is that we could even have 3 different categories, like, because currently we just have 2 categories. We have current and we have past. So we could say that we added a 3rd category. It could be, for example, active, current, inactive, right? And then you could have past, right? So you could just say
Okay.
active,
Mm-hmm.
inactive, and past. So an
But
active
yeah.
would be that there is like current tension going on within the team. And then an inactive would be like, you know, we're still addressing and dealing with
With
that,
the issues.
yeah, and issues, but the tension has been reduced and ended, right? And then the past is that it's just like no longer discussing or addressing. So anyways, does anyone have any objections to the policy on the contentious dating and the vocabulary, you know, updating the vocabulary?
No, Jay. I have no
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Oh, stretch. All right, so as long as there's no objections and issues about that, then let's go ahead and update this. So if we go back to our contentious situation document, which is this one, right? So instead of current, we would have active. We go in here, and so these would be inactive contentions, and then we have active. Okay. So then for
Where are
the
you?
Yes,
Then?
Jay.
can you see my screen? So for this new one,
Okay, I get you.
It's on my ear.
you're active. Okay.
Line 27.
Cool. Awesome. All right. So for example, for if we have the beginning and
Why? Sorry, Jay, but
what?
can I? Yeah, check the contentious situation with Jay, Joyce, Luis Mamun, Alberto. This is not updated, but it's active. Why it's not yet? Why isn't it
Because
still ongoing? No?
I'm saying it's not active. It's just we just have next steps that we need to address, but the tension is gone.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Good.
So for example, if we go, let's use that one as an example. So we go into the contentious situation with Jay, Joyce, Alberto, Luis, and everything, and we look at our sessions. All right, we had a session on August 9th and 10th, right? And the whole situation started on August 7th. Was it August 7th that it started? So it began like, you know, August 7th, and I would say that it ended basically when Luisa quit, which was on August 9th.
So did it even end?
By that, right? So no, it was August 4th. So I think it started on August 4th and then it ended on August 9th. that make sense?
Yes.
As far as like the intense
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So these aren't verified yet, right? But it's just good to know. So then let's check. Let's have understanding about the beginning of this. Like, when did this happen? Because this was initiated between Alberto and Mamoon, right?
Yeah, it was Sunday, Monday, 27, 28.
Monday, August 27, 28. Cool.
Yeah.
So then that would be the beginning. So we can verify that. So it's always easier to verify in real time. And the end is still active, right? Still active. Okay.
Yeah, I put the link in the eval team when the start of the whole conversation that brought to the contentious. I can bring this up again. Communication start here. This is where it's all started. August. Sunday to me was Sunday 27th, 9:44 p.m., which means it was UTC was already August 28th. So I indexed in the beginning, the start of the whole conversation, the start of the communications that originated then into that developed then into the contentious.
Cool. So then I would say this is June 30th. Okay, so I would say that the first one is around like June 11th, 10th, 11th to June 30th. Okay. Cool. So now, are there any other questions? If someone could verify the previous contentious situation, August 4th, August 9th. I mean, these are just general dates. I don't know if that's actually correct, but it's good to get it verified. Anyway, so let's go into the status. So I think the dates are pretty clear. So then the status for each one would be that this new one we don't, barely even understand. We'll have more discussion about it. Let's see if there's any sort of summary here. It doesn't look like we have much of a summary.
We do.
Okay.
We do. In the
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
So we haven't yet completed the responsive organization for the spreadsheet setup, okay? So this still has a lot of work to do to get it all set up.
Jay, that for August 4th is between who and who?
This one started when me and Mamoon it was me and Joyce were working on a upfront pay stop or a half pay stop, and then Mamoon and Luis
Louisa.
scheduled.
Okay.
And that was like
Yes.
a Friday, Saturday Hydra session. So that's
Was that in August?
I think that was August 4th. I'm not totally sure.
It was a Friday because I was on leave. It was
Friday, Saturday.
Because I was on leave, but I checked in for the ACU.
August 4th is a Friday, Saturday. So August 4th sounds correct to me. So I would say that's correct. August 4th.
That is correct.
Cool.
August
Right,
9th
and then I can't remember exactly when Luisa decided to quit, but whenever Luisa decided to quit, I think is what basically ended the contention, which is unfortunate and everything, but that's just the fact that I can understand. So if you can just kind of find out when Luisa decided to.
It's unfortunate the contentious ended, or then Luisa quit.
Well, the contention ended because Luisa quit. That is an unfortunate way to end any contention.
Yeah.
So in terms of the status of this is that we have ongoing probation of Alberto. Probation of Alberto, in that we have not even begun to address the issues and overall concerns. Okay. So my understanding for this one is very, very preliminary. We addressed the probation. We didn't even start discussing the overall concerns and or issues that are going into that.
Yeah.
And then so for the old one, we have list and plan of next steps that all need to be addressed. All right, and then we're still going through that list. So I think for me, that's like the status.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So there are any other questions on the status?
No.
Cool. Okay, so then the last thing is the next steps. So I'm just going to do that way over here since it's done with. So for the next steps, we have here we're just going to continue today. For this one, we need to prioritize review of Alberto's probation. What is the date for that?
3 weeks, but I took one week leave, so
No, the 1 week leave is irrelevant.
it's exactly doesn't count. So in the middle, I took 1 week of vacation. So
No, the vacation and the leave is irrelevant to the probation time. So whatever the date of the start of the probation, it needs to be reviewed 3 weeks later.
3 weeks later, that count the vacation in the middle. So basically,
I don't care about the vacation. It's like we don't care whether there was vacation or not vacation. That is not a team decision. The team decision was that the review of the probation would happen 3 weeks after the date that the probation was given. That's all that matters. If you personally decide to go take a vacation, you can do whatever you want. That does not change the decision of the team.
Okay, makes sense. Okay. So I'm looking at the proposal here. I linked it there in the spreadsheet. It was 3 weeks. Oh my God.
So I can see the date here on. It says the probation was on the 10th and 11th. So we go.
August 10th was the proposal.
It would be tomorrow, August 31st.
No, wait. No, why tomorrow? One more week.
1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So 10th to the 31st, the 3 weeks.
Oh,
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
You're right. Tomorrow.
So that'll be during the main session, okay? Does anyone have any questions about that? Cool. All right. So then from there, we need to prioritize discussion on the rest of the issues and concerns regarding the whole situation. Okay. So there's still plenty to deal with on that. And then this last one, the next steps, next steps are pretty simple. It's basically just like, topic on review and prioritization of all next steps. steps and what should be required before basically retiring this contention, right? So I feel like this one's almost done, the old one, okay? We just need to go through that list and see what's still essential and what can just kind of go into our normal priorities. So are there any other questions or other next steps anyone wants to consider?
No question.
No, Jay, we're gonna talk about that tomorrow session.
Alberto, did you have something you were adding?
Yeah, so basically tomorrow we're gonna go to the improvement and expectation, and we're gonna give a percentage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Any other questions? Are we good?
No, we are good.
Cool. All right. So I think we're done with this topic. Can we just make sure we get this all indexed? Make sure all of this gets indexed into the contentious situations. Let's just say current status. I'll put a new tab. Cool. All right. So I think we're ready for a view up. Right? We're on a break. We're on a break. So we're gonna do a break and then a view up. Any last questions on
Yeah.
what? Okay.
No, no question. I'm saying we need a break after the view.
Yes, break for sure. And then we'll get into our view up. Cool. I'm glad we got more clarity and organized on all of our priorities here. And our priorities here are real-time policies and open discussion. Yes, sir. Break.
And, zero.
All right. we ready to get started?
Yeah.
Cool.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
So one other thing I wanted to note before moving on is simply that in my review of all these contentious situations and how they're all related and how they all have evolved, it's clear to me that the list of next steps that we have in the old contentious situation would have helped prevent the previous contention and potentially even the current one. So, or the new one. So I feel like it's obvious to me that addressing and dealing with our contentious situations and getting them organized and addressed properly is essential. Because I feel like if we had done that properly, we actually would have even prevented more contention.
So during the break, I did a quick. It's off topic, but I did a quick evaluation on the improvement expectations of my probation, and I'm getting a 41% orange.
Is that a topic?
No, it's
Not
off
a topic.
topic.
We're going to talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah,
As long as you're above 25%, then you can keep going, right?
yeah, exactly. Yeah. But this is my personal see tomorrow. Yes.
All right, so the proposed topics at this time are the real-time policies and then the open discussion on current contentious situations. I'm getting clarity on that.
Let me fill it up.
What, I think?
I'm creating a tab, yeah.
Well, no, we have not have
No.
agreement on it yet.
I don't have agreement.
No objection from me.
Does anyone have
No,
topics? Or
I would
Not for
switch
me.
the two topics. I would switch the two topics.
Pardon?
I would switch the two topics. We got started with the contentious situations. Let's keep going, and then we get to the solutions. They're not flowing to me. These topics, real time policy first. I mean, let's finish with the problems, and then we go into the solutions. That's my proposal. To switch topic 3 and 4.
Okay, well, is everyone okay doing one more topic before the real-time session policy? So this would be a quick open discussion on the current contentious situation so we all understand what's going on.
Time to
Especially
pause.
also.
Please stop. Close your
I don't
eyes.
accept.
Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay?
It's a no to me.
Why?
I'd like us to talk about the real-time policies.
Do you know what the real time policies are?
Yes, of course.
Yes. So
Yes, we work on that the other day, G and I. We have a choice.
So it's not true. We never talked about it. If you know what they are, you have talked about it. If you know what they are.
So if there's any concern and there's not agreement, then we just vote on it. It's very, very simple. So we have Alberto, myself, Ate, Evrice, and Joyce, right? It's the four of us.
Yes,
We can
sure.
all just vote on whether we want to talk about real-time policies or open discussions on current situation first. Like, what is our priority, you know?
I mean, to my understanding, I mean, we're voting, so whatever. I'm lost now.
What do you mean you're lost?
I lost the notes. I don't know. I lost the notes.
Take your time and
No,
come
I
back.
got it. Yeah.
But overall, as far as our topics go, all that matters is whatever the group agrees to in terms of talking about.
Yeah, I agree. Well, whatever. I mean, 6, 7, 6.
Bryce, do you want to vote? Is that Bryce even here still? Yes. But,
I am the.
yeah, so I mean, it seems like the team is more interested in just making sure we get our real-time policies. For me, the interesting thing about the real-time policy is it's the one thing that addresses pretty much like all contentious situations. And it's a key top priority that has been months and months and months waiting for it to happen. So it would be really good to discuss it.
I mean,
even
we
get
are
started.
Time
we are
for
discussing.
breath.
One
Please
question
stop
from
and
me.
get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Okay, so do we have agreement on both topic 3 and topic 4?
Yeah.
Yes, Chair.
Yes.
Okay, so let's go into topic 3.
Okay, let me create a tab. Or is somebody doing that? Let me create a tab.
Yeah, let me do that.
Okay.
So it actually would be helpful to get the notes of the session that me and you had, Alberto, way back in the day for our initial discussion about the real-time policies, if we have that still. It wasn't our original discussion, but it was our first time documenting it.
I found
Yeah, of
it.
course,
This
Dave.
one.
The one we had.
Line 5.
The one that Jay and I had originally like 2 months ago.
Yes. I saw just now.
Yeah, this is correct. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think yeah, this is it here. So we got terms, so
So Jay, we were introducing that because to prevent me from wasting time, right? Going on tangents all the time, or I mean, that's not sorry, no, of course, it's not about Alberto, but you and I had agreement that I mean, I'm already doing my best to do the policy tracking on these policies already, and you as well. So
yeah, I
I
mean,
don't, I don't.
if you can link your probation documentation too, that would be helpful.
Yeah, I linked it in the other tab. I'm gonna take it and link it also here. Where do you want it?
Yeah,
Line 12.
okay, so under the probation tracking, there was one specific component that
Time to pause.
was
Please stop.
this.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So it's this one right here. Line 12. Make sure that policies that address Alberto's state and ensure that he is contained, anyone like him is contained within our model. So some of the goals of the policies, is to make official sessions run more smoothly. We want to ensure that unprofessional behavior is right. In general, we want to address Alberto's behavior, and then we want to make sure that anyone like Alberto in the future is also contained within our model. Those are the 4 components that I understand that we're trying to address in relationship to these real-time session policies. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, I mean, if you say anyone like Alberto, it's not really anyone's similar. Like Alberto, there's only
Sure,
Alberto.
that's the same term. Similar, like, it's like whatever. Similar, it doesn't matter.
It means different. It means different. Like is like, and similar is similar.
Whatever. I'm just copying what was in the probation. But the point is that our goal is like anyone similar to Alberto's situation, we would want to make sure that our policies address that. So whether we're going to be able to do that today, I doubt it, right? But we can at least understand our goals and what we're working for. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
So as far as like more short-term goals, like the primary goal for me is to have specific tools available to the facilitator to ensure our conduct is taken seriously, especially during difficult sessions, right? So yeah. So is there anything else in terms of like our introduction and kind of getting on the same page here? Otherwise, we can start getting into priorities.
Sorry, Jay, I didn't really understand there's some background noise.
Understand what?
What you just said.
I mean, we kind of did an introduction.
Time to stretch. Please stand up and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Again, I didn't understand.
Let's take a stretch. So we'll go through it.
Yes. Ay, ay, ay.
All right. So all I was saying is that we just spent the first couple minutes going over the overall goals and understanding why we're doing this. So if there's not any other questions on that, then we're ready to go into like the priorities.
Oh, I do have a question.
Hello, Jay.
Yes. Okay.
Yes,
Everybody's-
I'm the one talking. It's never.
Tay, we can hear you, but you're not saying anything.
Yeah, I'm speaking.
Okay.
Are you guys getting me?
What's your question?
Yes.
We can hear you. Mm-hmm.
When I go into the list of the policies, I think we need to add another policy. They have a proposal for another policy.
Okay, just say it. Say it. What is it?
Let me just copy and put it here. Let me link in a note. Line.
Okay, so while we're waiting for
I'm putting in line 29.
Let's go back to Alberto. So Alberto, you were saying that you had a question.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Yes. Has there been any evolution to the policies that we have discussed, you and I, originally?
No, they were never voted on or approved, but we have a list of all the proposals.
Okay. So, can you explain simply and clearly when you say Alberto's behavior, no? You talk about me going into tangents, talking about things that are not related to work, and this kind of behavior, right? Mainly.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Yeah, I mean, overall, you were the first person that I've met and worked with that we need to create whole new policies for all of our sessions.
Okay.
Basically, you're
Okay.
enabled to just, you know, self. I mean, all organizational processes start with self-facilitation. Self-facilitation
Yes.
is the primary component to all of it, and you're not particularly capable of self-facilitating. That's the problem.
Yes. Yes. I agree.
So
But
we are addressing
my question is,
additional policies to deal with this so that we can function better. Most people who are unwilling to self-facilitate have no interest in meetings, and they just don't participate in meetings and they leave. They don't get it. They don't come back, which is perfectly fine. Meetings, let's make it work for you. It's not a big deal.
okay,
Jay, I have
I
a
want to
proposed
be,
policy on 9:30.
Okay, what is your proposal?
That if a worker does not behave, if a worker behaves aggressively in a session, this one can be removed immediately and policy tracking can be addressed to ensure the session is on track and professional.
Okay, so we're going to go through all of our policy proposals. Let's add this to our list of proposals. Put that over here in line 21. And also it'd be good to get our approved policy on async communications. Right? Code of conduct, right? Code of conduct. So if someone could get the policy that we passed in relation to our async. So I mean, for our async, I think what we said is that you get 3 chances, and then are removed or whatever. Cool. So anyway, so this is a good proposal, Ate. I don't think it's really helpful to vote on it right this second because we have like 100 proposals. So it's like the question is, how do we want to prioritize and deal with all of our proposals? Does that make sense in terms of like what I'm proposing for the next step is?
Yes, Jay.
Cool. So in terms of the most likely outcome of this proposal would be almost exactly the same. Does anyone have the
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
Okay, so someone get our professional communications code. So let's link our professional communications code. And then I also want to link the policy for the asynchronous communications of our professional communications code. Okay, so I want both of those. Please find them. You want me to do it? I can do it if no one else wants to.
I am trying to get it, Jay, but
Okay, Alberto's gonna.
you have it already?
Let us know how it goes, Alberto, and we'll come back to that. Okay. So any other questions before we go into the priorities?
No questions from me, Jay.
All right, cool. So
I have a question.
Okay.
You didn't let me finish. I was still talking before, but
Please, I need 5 minutes.
That's fine. Okay, thanks. Alberto?
So I'm really sorry, Joyce. I'm gonna mute you, okay? Cioè, I'm having very difficulties here talking and listening. Thank you. Okay. So yes, I wanted to ask. So when the point is that the goal of the policy address Alberto's behavior. Okay. So in my understanding, maybe I'm wrong, and that's my question. So there is two very specific behaviors that these policies would address, right? First behavior, unless there's new policies that I haven't seen. That's why I asked at the beginning if there has been updates to the policy. The point is this, that there is the behavior that you described before, that I'm not capable of self-facilitating myself, and that I mean, I love policies because policies make clarity, and so I try to follow policy. But then there is the other behavior, which is the harassment discriminatory behavior that has been documented and acknowledged by the team. So when you say the real-time policies would address adverse behavior, are you referring to that kind of behavior as well, or you're just talking about the one that you were describing before?
It's a very vague question. I mean, I would say all of the behavior, but I just don't understand exactly what you're talking about in terms of like.
My question is, your opinion, Jay.
Mhm.
The real-time session policies are policies at the moment that are good enough to address Alberto's.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Alberto's damaging behavior as a total, as a full 100%, 360 degrees, or you believe that these policies, in your opinion, would address most of the behavior of Alberto, but still they may lack components in order to contain the most concerning.
Okay, so I think I understand the question, and my answer would be like, yes, absolutely. The goal of these policies is to address all of the damaging behavior that you did. And I have no doubt that we can establish that very, very simply and clearly. I would say overall, our expectation in the world is that we would be dealing with much worse behavior than we experience with you, and so we should be prepared for it. And in relationship to addressing the situation we're in now, obviously at the end of this session, we're not going to have met that goal. But I have no doubt that we will eventually if we keep working on the real-time session policies. Does that make sense?
Yes, thank you, Jay. Perfect sense.
And as part of your probation, our goal is to complete that process. I think it would take multiple sessions, but we can still make some priorities and start working on it. And just to make sure it's very clear, most organizations don't have to deal with this. We have to deal with this because we are a publicly accountable, publicly transparent, open organization that anybody from anywhere, from any background can get involved. So we have to have much more clear and strict policies on involvement because of that. Okay?
Yes, thank you, Jay.
All right. So
Here.
further questions before we go into priorities? And I was able to find the link to our so I did this one, Jay. So boom. So in line 29, I found the link to the communications. I don't know if anyone wants to try to copy and paste that into real-time session policy spreadsheet under policies, but then we have the communications goods. Both these are good. Okay. All right. So any other questions before we go into our priorities? Line 48.
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
Okay, so we are going to go in, take a break, and then when we get back, let's go into our priorities, okay? So we're going to go into our priorities. We're going to list our priorities out, what we want to accomplish here. We have limited time, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Okay, Jay.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
I'm back.
All right. So, priorities. Oh, just to finish answering Alberto's question, I just
Yeah.
any policy in the end is only as good as the facilitator or the group willing to implement it. Okay.
What? Explain it better.
I mean, we can make all the policies perfect for any situation, but it's still dependent on a facilitator and or the group to implement the policies. That makes sense? So the purpose of the policies is to empower the individuals and the group and the facilitator. But it's still up to each individual in the group and the facilitator to actually be empowered. Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay.
All right. So priorities. Does anyone want to list a priority? So I would start. Oh, Ate?
Go ahead, Jay.
All right. So no one wants to list any priorities?
Priorities. I mean, priorities. Let's just go one proposal at a time.
Exactly.
No.
We have like 100 of them. So which one do we start with? All right, what is all this? What is who copied and pasted all this? Why did we copy and paste like 40 lines? What is all this?
I
Who
don't
did
know.
that?
I didn't.
Who copied and pasted all that? What's going on? I'm so confused. Can someone communicate as a human being? We are human beings here.
Maybe it's Joyce that she's muted.
Sorry, Jay. I copied from our, the real-time policy session spreadsheet.
Yes, I have the real-time
Priorities
policy
there.
spreadsheet right here. I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
there's a
Jay wants us
priority.
to go one at a time.
So the whole point of the priorities is to simplify and downsize on clarity on the priorities. So obviously no one has any priorities, so why don't I just go?
Yes, please.
I was trying to give other people a chance, but it sounds like no one has anything. So
We have only seven policies. Seven proposals.
is that a
Saying
question?
seven? Yes,
Is that
it's a question.
What's your question?
Yes. My question is, are we looking at 7 proposals?
Time to pause. Please
For the
stop.
real-time policies.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I would say no. We're looking at more than that.
Okay. So yeah, please go, Julius.
Okay, so I would say the priorities are to address aggressive behavior. We want to address our code of communications code, professional communications code, and removals. And this would be similar to async policy. Now I can copy and paste the async policy, which is right here. Other priorities, I think, is just like, time. So time includes going off topic, going, interrupting, going over time, going, yeah. So I think just time in general is just like extremely important. If we want to be professional, we need to be temporal. We need to be timely.
Off topic, interrupting, going over. I would add skipping off topic, interrupting, going over time. It's kind of related, but it's a component by itself. Like when you go over time enough, then you skip the wrap up, which is the problem. Skipping the wrap up, in my opinion.
Let's just add that as a separate thing. So structure of sessions, which includes wrap up, right? Wrap up, setup,
It's related to time. When I say time, if you're not efficient with the time, then you're not able to have a complete session because because it's what happens, right? You go over time.
But the reason why I would not include that is because you can go way, way over time, and you can have tons of tangents and tons of interrupting and be off topic over and over and over again and still have a complete session, including a wrap up. So for me, that's why it's different, because anyone's perfectly capable of having a wrap up with being off topic, interrupting, going over time, and doing topic zero and everything. Like all of those things do not prevent you from having a wrap up. It makes it more difficult, but you can still have a wrap up even if you are not on time. Does that make sense?
You're right. Yes.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
And then I would also add voting. Voting, decision making is super duper important. It's not really applicable to what we're discussing here, but it's like the next most important thing, since that's the purpose of sessions in our opinion. So, all right, any other priorities?
To me, everything is there.
My concern, I don't know if it's a priority or it's a concern. But now, I want to know, honestly, Joyce and Ate, when you do a session, just the two of you, do you do the rhythm? Do you have the rhythm going? For example.
Yes, I used to have the
Yes?
rhythm going. Yes,
Great.
it is.
Good.
It
Okay.
is not always. I usually say it by my voice because I'm using the headset. Yeah,
Mhm. Okay.
but the rhythm is on from my end. When it's time to breathe,
Mhm.
I say let's breathe. If there's a break, there's a stretch.
Good.
I say
Good.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay. Very good. Okay. So my my priority would be to.
Ooh, I think another important one could be recording. We have a new proposal for that. So let's, unless there's any other priorities, maybe we should just go ahead and vote on these real quick, and then just go one at a time. That sound good?
Yeah.
So just put my name here. So Jay, Alberto, Ate, Joyce, Bryce.
so. Jay, if I understand where we want to know the priority, we're gonna. What's the fourth vote for again, please?
What? What was what?
What is the vote for again? I'm saying aggressive
What should
behavior.
the Okay, so there's aggressive behavior, code of communications, time and being off topic, structure of the session,
Yeah.
voting, decision making, and recording. These are the 5 or 6 the 6 priorities we've discussed for our policies. So which one do you want to do first? We're gonna do one at a time.
Yeah.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Joyce, are you there?
Yes, I'm here on the note. I'm going to vote
Can
now.
you vote?
Okay.
Joyce?
You want to vote, Joyce?
Yes, she's
Yes, I'm
voting.
voting now.
You can do it already. I'll write down for you. Yes.
Joyce, there's no more background. What do you do now?
I changed the gadget. Maybe the gadget.
It was
Yeah.
definitely the gadget.
It was definitely a gadget. I don't know what gadget you're talking about, but
The desktop from the desktop. Maybe the making sound.
yeah, there's nothing, zero. Completely
Now
zero.
Yeah.
now is the laptop. Maybe something wrong
Yeah.
with the desktop
At times, it's equally the headset, something like that.
sometimes.
Oh,
Good of
fantastic.
communication. Good of communication.
All right. So I mean, I think these. Oh, Joyce is still voting. Okay.
Wait.
Very good.
Time off topic interrupting. Okay. 9. Structure of session.
Wait. I have a problem though.
Putting
I have not a problem. A question to you. Sorry, but aggressive behavior. I think we should a little bit define aggressive behavior, like aggressive unacceptable behavior, or like because aggressive, it's very
communication.
it's interpretable. Can be something can be aggressive to somebody that is not aggressive to somebody
That's
else.
true with everything. Everything is interpretable, which is why it's so hard having a multicultural organization and network. So I don't know exactly the answer, but for me, both the aggressive behavior and the code of communications are basically the same. It might result in the same policy. So I would do those together.
Yes.
Because I'm not sure exactly what the difference would be, but I feel like it's important to note that the code of communications addresses 90% of the code of communications is not aggressive behavior, but then there's a whole other category of aggressive behavior that may need to be addressed separately. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but for example, the code of communication, it's very clear. It's very
Time
clear.
to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Okay. Switch.
Code of communications.
Okay, so anyways, I think it's obvious here that the first two are priorities. And then from there, we have the rest of them. So let's just organize this out, see what we have. Cool. All right, so there's our priorities. So let's start. I would say we start. Oh, it looks like the first one, the code of communications, is number 1. I think it'll be good to do the code of communications first because we can understand everything in relationship to the code of communications and then address the aggressive behavior in relationship to what is beyond the code of communications if needed. Okay, that sound good?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Jay.
Yes.
Awesome. So I don't know how much we're going to get through right now, but we're just going to go through one at a time and see how we can do. And again, this does not represent all of the policies. There's many, many more than this. It's probably only half of our policies for real, or even a quarter of our policies for real-time session policies, but this at least gets our priorities out of the way. All right, so the first thing we want to acknowledge here is that we already have a policy for async communications. And it is a good policy, so let's just review it again. If any member, here's the policy, see if it works. So the policy is that if any public member of African community breaks the professional communications code 3 times within 24 hours, then they can be temporarily given a full Discord server timeout from communicating on public channels. Okay. So that's the async version. So that the real-time version would be something like
This policy exists already, correct?
correct.
It's an existing policy.
Yeah. So we could say if any participant of a real-time session breaks the professional communications code.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Then they will be asked to leave for X amount of time. So the question would be, how long should they leave, right? How long should they be asked to leave? So this would be the equivalent, you know, you keep breaking, you get a warning for your first time. The second time, you know, and these are some of the details from before, which I think are all applicable. So the first time you get a warning, the second time you get a policy tracking. The third time you get a timeout, right? You're requested to leave. You get given or requested to leave. Third time, requested to leave.
I need a minute, guys.
Okay.
20 seconds.
So the question here is like these other ones are not totally applicable. I think this last one's applicable, but this one's not applicable. This one, not really applicable, you know. So what happens at our fourth time? You know, they come back, and then what happens after a fourth time? You know, they come back. What happens after? Okay.
So that means if they come back and they still continue communicating badly or still continue being aggressive, is that what you mean?
Well, it has nothing to do about aggressive. This has just to being breaking the professional communications code. So breaking the professional communications code can include anything related to the professional communications code. So let's take a look at the professional communications code real quick.
So, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the professional communication code. So, for example, an example would be, okay, we are in a session and
saying bad words or swearing. I mean, that's not when someone says a bad word or swears, it might have nothing to do with aggression at all.
I agree.
Right. So again, breaking the professional communications code for me is not.
I have a question.
Aggressive. Obviously, aggressive behavior is against the professional communications code by definition, but so are a lot of things that are not aggressive.
Time for breath.
I have a
Please
question.
stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
So let's make an example, no? We are in a session. Bob and Mike are in a session, okay? They're in a session, then Bob says a bad word. Okay. But Mike doesn't say nothing. They keep going. So the policy is this is the question. The policy, in order to be applied, would need in the example that I made before, would need Mike to say to Bob, Bob, I'm warning you, you're breaking the code. Bad words, you're swearing, you just use a bad word or not.
Yes, so that would be a question. So if a participant is not given a warning on their first offense, then after 2 more offenses, are they still removed? And the answer is no. A warning and policy tracking is required. So
Okay,
it must
so
be in that order. So if someone does a bad word and they're not given a warning, then they're still at 0. And if they say a bad word again, they're not given a warning. But then maybe they say a third bad word, and then you give them their warning. That would be 5 chance. They get 5 times that they'd say it, because the first time there was no warning given.
Mm.
No, I didn't understand it. Sorry.
Right?
So if I say
okay,
5 bad words, but
someone's a bad word, and then they get no warning. Right? Someone does the second bad word. Right? Then they get no warning. If they do a third bad word, and then they get a warning, they still are required to do a 4th bad word, policy tracking, and then a fifth bad word would be removal. Okay?
yes, the
So
first
if you
no
don't
warning,
give
they
them
don't count.
on the first bad word, if they get no warning, then there's no way for them to know not to do the second bad word. Then they do the second bad word. If you still give them no warning, there's no reason for them not to do the third bad word. So the warning should be like, under our professional communications code, which you can link to them, you're not allowed to say bad words like that. And so therefore you need...
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So therefore, if you continue, we will have to remove you from the session. That's the warning that should be given.
So this goes back to what you said before, but I think nobody wrote it down, about the facilitation, right? These policies are as good as the person that intends
And the
to
group.
facilitate.
Yes, and the group.
Yeah, that is very important. That's why very important. Yeah.
Yeah, our previous policies were just as good as the individual is willing to self-moderate and self-facilitate themselves. Right? So it's the same difference.
Can we write it down? In the
Yeah,
details?
you can go ahead.
What's the question?
No, not the question. What you just said. I think it's a detail. Policy.
I don't know. So what is the detail?
What you just said. This policy is as good as the group facilitation. Whatever you said. It's important that it's written there that if you don't, if these policies are not triggered, it's like they don't exist. Like any other policy. But
Any
the
policy.
policy
That is true for any and all policies.
yes, yes.
That's true for the Constitution as well. The Constitution is meaningless if nobody enforces it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? All human rights are the same thing. If no one enforces our human rights, we automatically lose them. That's how it works.
Exactly. That's how it works in Brazil. I'm making sure.
Yes, of course.
You're talking about the FQN Constitution?
What?
Or Constitution in general? You're talking about FQN Constitution or Constitution in general?
Any constitution.
FQN Constitution, yes. I linked it.
Any constitution. FQN doesn't have a constitution.
Well, I linked FQN Constitution.
The FQN document that's called Constitution was just created randomly by someone, and it just links a bunch of methodology. It's not like actual. It's not an actual constitution. We do write constitutions, and they are not for FQN. They are for something much bigger. We're working on much bigger things than FQN. All right, so let's get back focused here on this policy. There was one other thing that I was thinking about that I forgot. Let me try to remember it. Are there any other questions or anything?
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
What?
I definitely just don't want that in the proposal. It just doesn't need to be there. So I don't know where to put it, but
Okay.
we don't need examples in the proposal. We just need the clarity on the policy. So anyways, I don't know if there's what?
Yeah, okay. Let's keep going.
So I don't know if there's any concerns or if we want to vote on this, but there's definitely something missing that I was gonna add before, but then we got distracted and now I forget it.
Well, it's a question again. Not really a concern yet. My question is, if I say a bad word in Italian, but nobody understands it, but I give myself a warning, no?
No, I mean you'd have to clarify that to the group.
Yeah, of course. Let's say before I said they were calling me, I said a bad word, no? People calling me. Said a bad word in Italian. If this policy passes, I would know that I broke policy. And so my instinct would definitely push me to report that I broke policy. Is this applicable?
I mean, you can bring up whatever you want.
Self-reporting.
You can bring up whatever you want to the group, but it's up to the group. It's not up to the individual. This goes back to this whole idea that, oh, you can call vibes on yourself and, oh, you can just like initiate all these processes for yourself. That's just not how it works.
Exactly. I want to understand how it works. So let's make an example. I would say, said a bad word in Italian. Nobody understands it. But I say, oh, guys, said this bad word. Do you want to give me a warning? That's how it would work.
No, be like,
Exactly.
no, be like playing with it.
That's correct.
Okay.
And then if everyone's like, no, we're right, we don't want to waste time on that, we're moving on, then we move on. If everyone's like, okay, yeah, let's give you a warning, then we give you a warning.
Okay. Thank you.
But the point is, it's not up to you to decide. Like the idea that
I know it's not up to me to decide. I know the process. I know the process.
All right, so let's take a break. Maybe I'll remember that other thing. Otherwise, I think we're ready to move on.
Oh, missed the break.
3-minute break. Or no, we're doing the break now.
Yeah, we are in the middle of the break. 3 minutes. I'm back.
I'm back.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Yeah, Jay, because you there?
Yeah.
I'm making this question because in my from what I understand that we never went there, but I think it's there with all the badges and the levels. Is that the evolution of these policies is also about related? I mean, I love. I don't play anymore since maybe 17, but I used to love video games. No, no? So you need to be better and better and better and better. And this is kind of the way that I experienced our policies. They're like they're they're fun. They're fun because following policies and doing you're going up with the level, but it's a lot bigger than that because following policy and being better following policies, each component of the team, it means that we are growing as a business. Here we are a business, we want to make money. So I think that these real-time policies are kind of something very very cool to see in such perspective as well. And I think that I'm not sure, but I think that there is already something in the whole method that is kind of about this, right? The badges and the levels, this kind of things. Um, yeah, I'm saying something that is not true.
I don't know. I'm not really sure what you're alluding to in regards to that.
Okay, whatever. Yes, let's move forward.
All right, cool. So in terms of finishing this policy, we need to get agreement on the amount of time to remove someone for. Because otherwise the policy is not really applicable.
He has to leave the session,
Yeah.
correct?
Mm-hmm. So the question is, how long do they need to leave and no longer participate in the real-time sessions?
One segment.
So that would be a half an hour.
Yeah, half an hour.
Okay, so you can vote. You can vote. Mm-hmm.
You're for to you, Jay. Just no, you're changing your Jay. Okay.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
What happens if there is only two persons between with two participants? It just stops the session.
I suppose so.
Uh-huh. Is there going to be a policy later that addresses if you come back and you do it again in the same session?
Yeah, that's what we were going to address next, but I'm assuming that we'll just
Okay.
duplicate it. Whatever we're going to do, just like multiply it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like an hour seems to be the winner here.
I have a question though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So let's say that make a hypothesis, right? That it's 6 hours. So it means that the person is not allowed to participate for the next 6 hours in absolute terms, or 6 hours relative to session time.
6 hours relative to the day. So it'd be 1/4 a day.
To the day.
It'd be a 1/4 day.
For the day.
This one day has 24 hours.
So yeah, so this is more interesting.
Second offense, offenses, sensitization, six, from the rest of the day. This is business station.
I wrote it.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
It's not your interpersonal.
So I would say if we're going to do 1 hour for the first 3, then we do 6 hours for the 4th, and then the rest of the day for the 5th. I don't know. How does that sound? Anything more than just like, a day would require team suspension and or probation or something like that.
So very
Various people visits to the session. Third and additional.
That's getting serious here, eh? Any more than a day suspension. Well, I would say
Propose to remove from the budget.
6 time as probation.
What? Albert, don't understand.
You say any more than a day suspension. So how do you accumulate a day suspension if the maximum is 12 to 16 hours?
That would be considered a day.
That would be considered a day. So this would be considered a day. They come back. Okay. This is the day.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
If anything
Yes.
more than a partial day suspension would take team agreement.
So the 5th time, you get the 5th time, or you get the 6th time. I don't understand.
You would just continue to give someone a 1-day suspension over and over and over again, right? Right. So if the issue continues, the facilitator and group can remove and suspend participant for up to 1 day, 24 hours. Okay. So the maximum is 1 day that someone could be suspended for. Anything more than a day needs team agreement, probation, and suspension. Like there has to be team agreement. It can't just be, a one-off thing. 1 day is the maximum that can happen without agreement. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, now it makes sense. Yeah, so a day suspension is the maximum that can happen without team agreement.
Yeah. But you can do a day over and over and over and over again if you want.
Yes, I get it.
Oh, I remember what I missed from before.
What?
Details. If it is a contentious situation, life support topic for that participant or the experience or an experience session, then only policy tracking can be given going up from...
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Stretch.
So basically, if it's here, I'll do the stretch first. Yeah. So basically, if it is a contentious situation session, for example, this session, if someone breaks the professional communications code during a contentious situation, then they get policy tracking and they can't be removed as long as the group is okay with that. Does that make sense? Obviously, the group can decide to remove someone if they wanted to. It doesn't protect them from being removed.
The team. Is there a difference between group and team?
Yeah, a group is any group of people on a session. The team is the core team, which represents people who may not be on the session. But the policies apply to anyone at any upcoming session for any reason.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, what if someone breaks the communication code while on probation?
We can't. Well, yeah, we can still ask them to be removed, of course, from the session. But we can't ask them to. We can't remove someone during a probation unless it initiates a contentious situation, and then from the new contentious situation, a new probation arises from a new situation. And you can remove someone for a new issue. We can't remove them for the same issue that they were put on probation for. Does that make sense? Let's be separate.
Yeah, so
That's
what
not,
is really
applicable to this policy. This policy is just during a normal session, It doesn't matter whether you're on probation or not. If you break the professional communications code 3 times, you'll be asked to leave. Does that make sense, Ate?
So what you're saying is the question I just asked is doesn't have anything to do with the policy at hand now.
This is an
Time to
opportunity.
pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
The way to think about probation is basically probation means that you can't remove someone from the budget for, in this case, 3 weeks for Alberto. So Alberto was basically approved for 3 weeks probation, and then we're going to be doing an evaluation of his probation tomorrow after 3 weeks. Does that make sense? This policy is just about a single session in real time. It has nothing to do with probation. Okay? Like, so different. If you're on probation, it doesn't change the policy. But I think it's just good to note that during a contentious situation like this one, there is a time where people can break the professional communications code. They should still get policy tracking, but certain situations and certain times it's difficult to communicate if you are not allowed to. Like, different cultures have different ways of communicating, and some cultures with swearing and saying bad words and things like that. Does that make sense?
And the difference is that we have two spaces for that. The live support, where, from my understanding, whenever it's the topic is you can use whatever language that you want without any consequences.
Well,
but
no,
in the contentious sessions,
you can still break policy and get policy tracking. There's definitely still consequences. It's just like we're not going to be removing you. You still have to break the
that is not clear. It's not very clear. To me, what is very clear is that I've read in the I don't remember where, but it was very clear that
it's in the communications code. So if you go to the professional communications code, it says that there is always a place for participants to engage in all of these unacceptable codes, including during live support sessions and during their topic, experience sessions, and contentious situations, as per facilitators and the group on acceptance. So the group at any time can say, no, this is unacceptable. We don't care that it's a contentious situation. This is not allowed, right? And either way, the professional communications code is not a policy in relationship to policy tracking. Do you see the difference?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this. Okay, so the contentious sessions, you're kind of allowed, but if the group says no, and the facilitator says no, this is not acceptable, stop.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
But the life support is very different. So my question is about the life support. Because the life support is intended to help people, correct? Help the community leaders. So I am a community
agreement of the group.
For sure.
There's still agreement of the group that is required.
Yeah, but I want to understand how this works. Because my understanding is the following. The contentious session, you can get animated during the contention, and like what happened with me. And then we figured out that I wasn't actually breaking policy because nobody was objecting about that. But in the live support session,
no, the professional communications code is not a policy. You know what I'm saying? It's not a policy that applies to policy tracking.
I'm not talking about policy tracking. I'm not talking about the professional communication.
I think I objected you.
Continue.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so the life support. I wanna talk about the life support session. Okay, let's forget about everything else. Let's talk about the life support session. The life support session is intended to help community leaders. So, for example, next life support session, Alberto gets prioritized. Alberto wants to spend his 15 minutes to just get out whatever he's feeling about something that is heavy, okay, in his life. He wants to do it in the way that he's gonna do it. So what happens there? Alberto starts. He says, "Okay, guys, so it's my time. Be ready. I'm gonna be talking with swearing because this is what I need. I need to get it out. I want to be able to do it. If you guys, so people say, okay, Alberto, yes, we are here to support you. Or Alberto says, no, I'm gonna leave because I don't want to hear shouting, whatever. So Alberto starts, and then what happens? I mean,
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
does Alberto gets interrupted and stopped to do something that is making him feel better, or no? So are we
The
putting the life
facilitator can
support
also,
higher
the
higher
facilitator
than
can
the
always
professor?
interrupt someone and remind them that that they may be
Too much.
just remind them that they're going against the professional communications code. That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
But typically, what I would expect to happen is that, especially if you give forewarning. So, for example, in a contentious situation, the group can make it clear, okay, during this particular topic, this is a open free for all. If someone needs to be expressive, this is the place to do it. But then when the group is done with that topic, it's like, okay, let's tone it down a little bit, right? So that's up to the group to decide if they want to do that in the facilitation. For me, in the context of a life support topic, the facilitator might wait for a breath or wait for a pause and then be like, okay, you did break the professional communications code, or you said a couple bad words, just letting you know, just to make sure it's clear that happened. If they think it's serious. If it's not serious, maybe they would just skip it. It just really kind of depends on how bad it is and what is said.
So the difference is that the contentious session is the group. In the life support session is the facilitator.
No, it's all the same. It's all the facilitator and the group have power and control over the sessions, always.
Okay. Okay.
Right? So for example, we all agree on the topic. Like no one has to agree to allow a topic on, for example, a certain person during life support. Right? There is no requirement in life support that any one person is required to be able to have a topic. It has to be agreed upon at the beginning of the session.
Yeah.
Every topic has to be agreed upon.
Yeah. I said that Alberto gets prioritized. Yeah, but you made it clear, Jay, to me. Very clear. Thank you.
Yes. So, but the bottom line here, what I'm saying is that the professional communications code is not policy and does not in and of itself implement policy tracking. What we're saying is that this policy says that if you break the professional communications code during a real-time session, typically this would be related to a main session, professional main session, then you need to do policy tracking. If you do it 3 or more times, you would be requested to be removed from the session.
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
If it's a contentious situation, life support topic, or experiential session, then instead of being asked to remove after 3 times, you would be given increasingly higher policy tracking, 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours, 10, 15, 20, etc., for repeat offenses up to the point where the group is unwilling to take anymore, and then they would request an end or a removal or whatever. As long as there's agreement, whatever the group wants to do is automatic. Okay?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, so the point is that the difference is that you're not removed. It doesn't change the fact that it's still against policy. Sure, break policy all you want, but you need to know that you're breaking policy. Like, it's fine that your culture accepts all these bad words and swearing and the way that you are talking about the opposite sex or whatever it's going to be. The bottom line is that it's fine for them to say those things, but they need to understand that it's culturally inappropriate and unacceptable within the FQN space in our model and what we're dealing with. Like, the people need to understand that. That's what's important about it. If people want to talk and be expressive, that's fine. The same thing is true with breaking policy in relationship to our time. If you want to go over time, if you want to take longer amount of time, if you want to go off topic, do it, but you need to do it on purpose with intention, and you get your policy tracking. It's the same thing, right? So if you need to swear and you need to break the professional communications code to express yourself, you're doing that on purpose and breaking policy. And the same thing would be true in relationship to taking up people's time, including going off topic, etc. Okay? You're just doing it intentionally.
Yes, thank you, Jay. Yes.
Well, all right. So are there any concerns with this proposal or other questions?
Hello, Jay.
Yeah, Ate?
Yeah, so does that mean maybe I would like to, as I said, I would like to break policy and swear and be shouting during my time and be knocking things and affecting others health? Then I don't think that makes sense,
Only
because
during
in such a situation I
only
will
during a
have to leave
contentious
the session.
situation. Sorry, continue, Ate.
Yes, in such a situation I will have to leave the session because my health matters a lot. So I don't think we need to shout or knock things when we are passing through a message.
Yeah.
I
So
don't think so.
yeah, so the reason why is because it could go the other way around. Some people's health is the opposite direction. Unless they are able to express themselves, they can't be mentally calmed down. So by expressing yourself the way that you are naturally expressive, whether that is yelling it out or just like saying bad words or whatever you normally do. Some people literally just every other word is a bad word when they talk, right? So it's like if they're never allowed to express themselves the way that they normally do, then they can actually never be their own truth within the space, right? Which works 90% of the time, but every once in a while that will cause someone to be very unhealthy and cause them to go insane because they're not able to express themselves and they can't be heard. And if you can't be heard, you're going to be very upset. And then it's going to get worse and worse situations. So there are always times in terms of cultural understanding. For you, Ate, it's culturally unacceptable to raise your voice and or say a bad word or certain types of bad words, right? For someone else, it could be their culture to raise their voice and say bad words. And that's who they are. That's their culture and that's who they are. So it's important to allow space for people to express themselves for who they are in a way that they actually feel heard. And that's part of what contentious situations are. And typically that would always be involved in a repetition space or a topic where there's nonviolent communication or just something that we have clarity that there are boundaries and guardrails. And ideally the person could even give warning that they might go off the rails. But the bottom line is that there has to be a space for people to express themselves. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not saying it's easy, right? But it's also not unlimited, right? So if someone is saying that they need to express themselves, it's contained within a few minutes or whatever is agreed upon by the group for that particular topic or whatever, and then it's over. And then if they continue to do it, then they would be removed. Does that make sense? So because whatever is agreed upon for the group, if you make it clear for that day that you do not feel well, you're not doing well, you do not agree to have a space at this time or you would like to leave before then, I think that's in your right to do that. No one's required to be here. Everybody can leave whenever they want to. And if someone feels like they need to express themselves and you don't feel up for the challenge, it's like you can leave. Maybe next month you'll be able to handle it. You know what I mean? So then you schedule at a time where you do feel able if it's still necessary. But the bottom line is that it's about
It's our value. It's about our value.
Exactly. We respect the needs of each individual, and sometimes someone can't be healthy with
End of break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
without expressing themselves. Okay. So hopefully that makes sense. That makes sense.
Mr. Break.
Yeah, but just remember that contentious situations, life support sessions, experience sessions are less than 10% of the total amount of time that we put into work. The vast majority of our time are buddy team work sessions, so that would be like 70% of our time, and then the rest of the time is our professional main sessions, our planetary sessions, like any of our normal sessions, which is by far the vast majority of all sessions, are professional sessions that there would be no acceptable behavior of crossing the professional communications code. So it's only within contentious situations, life support topics, because it's their topic, right? And then within experiential sessions. Those are the only places and times where there is any possible crossing of that line. It can still be against policy, but that someone wouldn't be removed because we would allow them to express themselves if that's what they need. But it would be very controlled within that space. Does that make sense, Mate?
Yes, Jay.
Yeah.
The fact that I want to say is here, it goes back to our value of empowering. I mean, you at this are empowered to leave anytime. As well, we should make sure that people within FQN have a space where they're empowered to just be themselves.
Exactly.
And just
No, but shouting is nothing important.
But that's
whatever. This is your opinion. This is your opinion, at it. So
like the fact that like animals shout and we are animals, it's just a scientific fact. So yes, you personally don't like shouting, right? And again, let's understand we come from a society that is very masculine and man dominated, right? Which is a problem. But obviously men like to shout and be aggressive much more than women, right? So that doesn't mean that's a good thing. It's just a scientific fact. And so there are women who like to shout and be aggressive and be loud. But the point is that there can be a space where, a man who is very loud and generally talks in a way that can be very intense is allowed to express themselves in their normal way that they would feel comfortable expressing themselves, because that's just who they are, right? Because we can't just like ignore all people across the world who happen to have louder / more intense models of communication. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not
time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So you could think of loud, intense communication techniques as a culture in and of their own, that certain people are at their most vibrant when they have that intensity. In fact, you could even say that some people, like artists, thrive on that level of intensity. I mean, you could think of like death metal in like intense rock metal bands as that kind of sound, right? Where they're just super intense, super loud, super blaring, and some people love that. You see what I'm saying? So we can't exclude that as part of the cultural components of humanity. But what we can say is we can say that that type of communication is unacceptable in a professional workspace, and therefore the vast majority of our sessions, it's not allowed. But there is always a place under certain guided spaces where we ensure that every single culture and every single person's personality is able to be communicated at their own understanding, right? For what they believe, right? Instead of based on opinion, it's just based on their existence and their intrinsic value as opposed to our personal opinion of them. Okay?
And it's about what you said, Jay. It's about mental health. It's about mental health. Life support is about helping people. It's about empowering people to use their time the way they feel fit I'm going crazy now with this alpha thing, for example. I'm going crazy. I'm going to go crazy, completely out of my mind, just to make a point. So I would like to go into life support and speak about it. I want to speak about it the way that I feel. I want to speak about it without thinking about policies and
yes. Another good example is that when I start talking about government corruption and I start talking about the destruction of the planet and the billions of animals and trillions of animals that are being killed and will be killed, right? And just like how we're treating the oceans and how we treat our forests, like I typically get extremely upset and I start raising my voice and I start using words that might not be appropriate, So
yes,
it's just like if you're talking about the actual state of the world, there are times where to express yourself and what you're trying to mean, you need to use some words that typically you wouldn't want other people to hear, right? So there comes times when you're talking about like if your loved one dies or is killed or
Time
murdered.
for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
So I think it's a good personal example. Like if any of our relatives or our personal loved ones is killed or murdered or dies in a way that's like not acceptable, and we want to express ourselves about how we feel about that, the code of conduct is not applicable, right? What is applicable is ensuring that the individual is able to grieve and to express themselves with the emotion that is required, regardless of whether it meets the professional communications code. Does that make sense?
totally.
Yes, it does, Jay.
So we just need to prioritize humans above policy always, and so there is always an exception to every policy. All right. So, anyways, are there any concerns about this policy, or other questions?
The concern that I have a concern, of course. The concern is that I don't know if it's a concern that I'm just going to say it, but I don't believe it's a real concern because this policy is much more important. But what I was saying before, we are in a BT with two persons, and the person leaves is by policy leaves because third strike. Okay, you gotta leave 1 hour, and work stops. So
Yeah, I have no problem with that. If someone says something that's completely inappropriate and the person wants to leave after a single instance, that's also perfectly fine. No one's required to stay in the session. The session's over. The person needs to learn not to say that. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, anyone can leave at any time. No one's required to work. So whether it's after one instance, two instances, or three instances, it's irrelevant. If they don't want to hear that, just like Atay's saying, if she hears something that's just inappropriate for her and her culture and her experience, then she should leave. Period. It doesn't matter whether it's 1, 2, or 3 times. Organizationally, as an organization, we just want to make sure that it's clear that something's happening, so we're not removing people for inappropriate reasons. If something happens 3 times, you can typically know that is unacceptable to the level where they need to be removed. But an individual can leave for any reason whenever they want to. Right?
Jay, question. So you can leave without saying anything, or you should say like I'm leaving.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So leaving without communicating is not against policy, but obviously it isn't great conduct. If someone disappears, we'll send a message on Discord to ask like, oh, are you okay? Like, what's happening? Like, why did you disappear? And then you would just state that you needed to go for personal reasons or whatever. But it's typically just good to make sure that they know that you're leaving. The professional code of conduct that applies to that particular situation is someone specifically is communicating with you about why you left the session and you completely ignore them, then that would go into the professional communications code on ignoring behavior. Right? So professionally, even if you don't want to explain why you left, you should just say like, I needed to leave for personal reasons. That's perfectly professional. You told them you left instantaneously. You didn't say anything on Discord. You respond to a message saying, oh, where did you go? You disappeared, and you say, oh, I had to go for personal reasons, and that's it. That's all you would be required to do under our professional communications. What's up?
So Jay, now this brings up something else.
Quarter after 5, so 26. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have about another 20-30 minutes, so maybe it's good that we missed the break. Keep going, Alberto.
You should leave facing.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
Before we
in
go
the
to
professional communication.
before we go to Alberto, Joyce, did we answer your question?
Yes.
Okay,
Thank
cool.
you.
Okay.
So in the professional code, maybe we have another policy later. But for example, I think that the virus.
Alberto, can you please stop knocking?
Yeah,
What,
I actually
Yes.
Ate, I did add that. I added both loud noises with music and to our list, and that's something I want to consider in the future for sure.
I
The
didn't
issue is
understand
I'm having a
what
head.
Ate said.
I said you should stop knocking the table. I'm having a headset,
Okay, I'm
so the
sorry.
noise goes directly into my head. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm very sorry.
It's
Yeah, I always have something in my hands and. Okay, sorry.
It's similar to the noises that we were hearing from Joyce that she fixed, right? This like loud noises that come through and echo can be very overwhelming, and that some of the knocking you can get that. Yeah.
I am sorry. Thank you
It's
for
okay. Thank
bringing
you
it
very
up.
much.
It's the first time that anybody brings it up. So thank you. I will stop. Okay.
Yeah,
My question is, I think Evaris is sleeping now.
Time to stretch. Please stop. Stand
No,
up,
I'm not
stretch
sleeping.
and move around for 30
Not
seconds.
sleeping?
I'm not sleeping. No, I'm not sleeping.
Good. Very good.
It's when
I'm glad that I'm wrong.
I will have only one question for you.
Okay, so I feel like we're getting a little off topic here because we're getting into just general acting out and other issues and noises. We're not talking about the professional communication code anymore.
Jay, I think Everest has a
Well,
question.
to me,
You have a question about
can
the
I finish,
professional
guys?
communication code.
Yeah, I would like to
I didn't
say a
finish.
word to Alberto.
Alberto.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yes, we hear you.
Hear me or I'm late. Yeah, so I would like to finish. Okay?
Yes,
I'm glad
let
Evaris-
Alberto finish.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alberto.
I'm glad Evaris is not a good example in this case.
Yeah.
But
From your voice, you sound to be a good person, but why are you stubborn? It seems like you're too stubborn. Your colleagues are complaining more about
we're
you.
not talking.
It's
We're
not
not
good.
talking about Alberto here.
Okay.
Wait,
Thank
let
you.
Alberto talk first.
Yes, thank you. So, the point is this. I said Evaris because it wasn't communicating, so I said, okay, but whatever. I was wrong. I'm glad I was wrong. But it's not the point. The point is this. How can we, if it's not part of the professional communication, I think it's professional communication, the fact that you come in a session where you get paid, you should I don't know if it's part of the professional communication or that I'm asking if there is some policies later, but
yeah,
there
that's
should be something
that's part of acting out, and it's the opposite of communication. It's not communicating. Not communicating can be a form of acting out. Absolutely.
So do we have a proposal for later on this?
I mean, there's plenty of other proposals, but it's not even prioritized. But if you want to prioritize it, we can add it to our list. It's acting out, sleeping, not responding. So not responding can relate to being ignoring. Ignoring behavior is definitely part of the professional communications code, but just because you're sleeping does not necessarily mean that you're ignoring someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're being very unprofessional.
Sure, it is unprofessional for sure,
Very.
but it doesn't have to do with communications per se. It is acting out.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you. But do we have proposals for this later?
Well,
Or
sure.
no?
We can have as many proposals as we want in relationship to acting out. There's a lot of things that relate to acting out that we are addressing, and there's a lot of things that we're not addressing.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
And it's a complicated matter because it's not easy to prove, right? If somebody is, on Discord, on Jitsi, and they're not saying anything and they don't respond, we can obviously cut their time when we're doing our value tracking. It's like obviously they're not there during that time, because if you're not responding, you're not communicating, you're not there, you're not present, right? But as far as
I'm talking about real time.
well, I know, but as far as saying that they're not sleeping, it's very difficult to be able to verify that. So anyways, I think it's a different topic.
It's a different topic, so I want to make sure though that you made it clear it's a different topic. I want to make sure that we addressed it.
Yeah, but I put it on the priorities list.
Okay.
And I'll add it here, priorities. Cool. Acting out. And overall, our priorities are, I would not add acting out to our policies, but we can have specific things under acting out, okay? And we can also put that under our vocabulary. But acting out is a vocabulary term, right? Okay, so let's go into this proposal. We're so close. The policy proposal is, if any participant of a real-time session breaks the professional communications code 3 times during a session, then they will be asked to leave for 1 hour. And we have the details, which is the professional communications code. We have the details that the first warning can also be policy tracking for 0.1 hours to 0.25 hours, depending on interest or need. You've got for the second offense, it's going to be policy tracking a minimum of 0.5 hours. Or minimum 0.5 hours. And then after the third time, they would be requested to leave for 1 hour. They come back and they do it a fourth time, they'll be removed for 6 hours. They come back and they do it a fifth time, they'll be removed for basically the rest of the day. Leave, go to sleep. If the issue continues, the facilitator in the group can remove the participant up to 1 day, 24 hours maximum, over and over and over again, but no more than that. Any more than a day suspension would take the team agreement, probation, and suspension. 1 day suspension is the maximum that can happen without agreement. This is based on self-facilitation, group facilitation, overall facilitator role and functionality, like all policies. If this is a contentious situation, life support topic for that participant, or an experiential session, then only policy tracking can be given without agreement. Going up from 0.5 hours to 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
8 hours, 10 hours, 15 hours, 25 hours, etc. Obviously, the group can remove someone if they want to. It has to be agreement. Details. Under our facilitation policies, there are circumstances for specifically anonymous, unknown trolls that can be immediately muted and removed without review. And then we have our questions. And then the concern.
like the one that's coming with to the alpha session.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah. So concerns that participants can still raise their voice and potentially be aggressive within certain sessions, like contentious situations, life support, and experiential sessions. So that is a concern. I believe there was another concern, but the bottom line is that there may be an additional policy addressing aggressive behavior, which also relates, for example, to discriminatory behavior and sexist behavior and all the other behaviors that go beyond just the professional communications policy, which are unacceptable even for a single instance. Okay, so we need to make that clear. what is beyond the professional communications policy. And I think we all need to understand that professional communications policy is not everything. There are things that are much worse that you're never allowed to do, period. And if you do it, typically go directly towards suspension and like we had dealt with before in probation and everything. Okay, so that's a major concern and we don't have that policy yet. So let's address that next. Okay.
Yes.
So does that make sense, Ate?
Yes, Jay. Yes, it does.
So we're gonna need another policy that addresses the most egregious, worst behavior, and what happens in that situation. But this takes care of like 90% of all problems, which is a good start. And then we'll deal with the rest. So I'm an 8 on this policy proposal. Anyone else want to vote? Anyone else ready?
I'm at 8.99.
Okay, is an 8.99.
Wow. The first time, okay, you were so high. No, I don't remember.
Alberto, would you like to vote? Joyce?
Yes, I
Joyce?
vote.
Yeah, I'm at 8.
8.5.
I am voting low, guys, because there is something that. No, I'm gonna say why.
Well, what's your concern? We want to hear your concern.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So I feel that there is something missing here. So what happens if what is missing maybe is this? What happens if Alberto, first warning, Alberto, second warning, third warning, leave. No, not leaving. Alberto, leave. No, I'm not leaving.
Yeah,
Serious
that's
stuff.
super simple. Yeah, that's a very, very simple thing. Obviously, anyone in the public can do that. So if someone refuses to leave, then we just all leave and we go to FQN room. If you come to the FQN room, then we can just create whatever room you want to with the passcode and then just not give it the passcode.
No, I wouldn't laugh, guys. This is serious.
Well,
Great.
that's how it works.
Yeah.
Like someone,
Maybe answers the question.
yeah. So
Yeah.
we've
So-
dealt with this before. So if someone refuses to leave, you just go to the other room and everyone just transfers over to FQN room or the other main session room. And then if they come to that room and they refuse to not come, then we just create a password and we don't give them the password. And whether it's pinned or whether it's just direct emails or chat, whatever we need to do, we get the information to the people who are allowed to come to the session.
Yeah.
And it basically becomes at that point a private session that is publicly documented. Does that make sense?
Perfect. Thank you, Jay. 8. Voting 8.
Okay. So let's put that question.
But
because I say this because if you don't leave,
Yeah,
I
you're
go,
right.
I find your address and I come knock at your door. Understand? That's the point.
Yeah.
yeah, Beto.
What happens if they don't leave after warning and second warnings and told to leave then we go into a different platform or room, and then if needed with a passcode or secure access. Okay, so we have agreement here.
We have supportive consensus.
Supportive consensus. What's second? Yeah, some need to be done here. I need like maybe 5 or 10 more minutes. All right, so let's say we have agreement on this. The proposal looks good. Let's add it to our existing policies. Boom.
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
All right, so I need to get going. So I'm down to take a break, or you guys want to continue, or we could just start checkouts. what was the other topic we had? Open discussion. So I would be ready to stop this topic and go on to topic 4 for like a little while before I have to leave. I could do 10 more minutes max.
Topic 4.
So obviously we have a lot more real-time policies to take care of, but I feel like we made some major success. And it's going to take time to get through all of the policies and but we're working on them, right? We're going to have a policies database, but we want to organize the policies database based on topics, so it's easy to follow. So we're going to have our communications code, our aggressive behavior, or beyond behavior. Then we're going to deal with all the timing issues, the structure issues, the recordings.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, Jay.
Yeah.
I sent you some time ago now in the activity team server. Exactly that. My outline for the database that I wanted to build. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it came up at some point.
Okay, good, because I wanted to prioritize that at one point, but I mean tomorrow.
So, is anyone against going on to topic 4 at this time? I think we've been doing this for a while. And we need to continue our contentious situations. Like every week, we have so much to deal with, all this like past stuff, and we'll eventually get through it all if we just keep prioritizing.
I want to say something about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's all about the launch, guys, right? The prime trajectory is the launch. So the contentious sessions are the most amazing session after live support session that I've experienced so far here. So I just want to not enforce, but I just want to give more emphasis on what Jay said. Let's keep having every Wednesday contentious, because we need to get ready for the launch. Check. You want to make this comment?
And just to go along with that, I personally believe at a very deep level that if our team took contentious situations more seriously and did it every single week and even scheduled when we had, scheduled an extra session when we have evals, methodology, that we might have been able to prevent a lot of the problems that have happened. All I remember is like that the contentious situation with Mel and Alberto that turned into like all those next steps that we still have to deal with. It was like pulling teeth just to get the group to even agree to do a contentious session at all. Like I brought it up for weeks and no one wanted to do it. And then once we did start the contentious situation, people were talking about, oh, hopefully this is over today. Hopefully we never have to do it again. And it was just like, there was the interest in the actual effort into that first, the old contentious situation with this particular group was not at the level that I would expect, right? And then obviously as things went along, we realized that is not going to work, that we actually do need to prioritize the contentious situations. And so that did happen. And then we realized, okay, we need to do probation, move everything forward. So anyways,
But Jay, but you always talk about the past and look, my experience, my Jay, you're talking about the contentious session. Okay, the contentious session, when at that contentious session, I wanted to leave and go do client work by myself. Thanks to contentious, today I leave for the team. So yes, always the past we can do better, right? But the past doesn't exist anymore. So what is important is now, and in my opinion, my experience, the team also today is strong, and we can have a team that we can really count on to bring us to success because of the contentious sessions. Because of the contentious sessions.
Yes, I feel like we're kind of getting into topic 4 already because instead of just like open discussion. I want to continue. And then let's make sure we get around so that everybody can speak. I don't know if anyone can help take notes, but
I'm taking notes.
Joyce and Ate, right? Joyce and Ate, you guys have been amazing over the last
Yes.
month or so. When we went through all these problems, I feel like the two of you were like the pillar that held our team together through all of the chaos and the problems. I don't know what we would have done without you. And so I just want to make sure, just thanking you and making sure you know that you are very appreciated in the team, and that your leadership and your stepping up as leaders in the team is very clear, and you've been doing a very good job. So there's no question that everyone can always step up more. You can even get into executive roles or whatever. But the point is that it's all very impressive and very thankful, and you guys deserve.
End of break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
You guys deserve all the praise and blue stars and bonuses or whatever you want. So in the context of you, Joyce, our team is Alberto is saying, and even though you're a key leader and we are, in many ways dependent on your work, Joyce, we are going to be okay even with you on leave. So that just goes to show the strength of the rest of the team, and that we are going to be fine even when Joyce takes leave. So yeah, check.
And I will hand over my whatever I have to hand over.
Good. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the
schedule
tomorrow.
Or you can just write it out on Discord. If you're just not enough time, just write out all your responsibilities on Discord that you need to hand off. Otherwise, just try to schedule. Or you can do it during main session tomorrow if you're available. You want to prioritize it.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Main session.
Anything else you want to add, Joyce? Otherwise, I do want to say one more thing before we continue the round. So let me just finish saying one more thing in relationship to this topic. My understanding of the current contentious situation that we're in and the problems that we're having is almost exclusively related to the opposite of Joyce and Ate. And that is people not pulling their weight, people not doing their work, people not following through. And that is causing a lot of tension and contention in this situation. So the obvious example is Mamoon, and Alberto has extensive documentation that he wants to share about Mamoon and about his inability inability to step up and actually follow through with the work that he is expected to be doing. But for me, it's much more than Mamoon. I feel like there is a much bigger problem with the team. We have issues in regards to the half pay stop, that no one really stepped up and addressed the half pay stop. We shouldn't be on half pay stop. We are basically indefinitely on half pay stop this time. I see ourselves going on upfront pay stop in a day or so. These are all major problems that need to be solved with very quickly if we want to launch and actually be successful. And so I have concerns with, obviously, Evrice, but Evrice is still training and learning. I have concerns with Mel in her work output. So it's just very concerning. And
time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
And these issues need to be addressed. They need to be addressed very quickly and soon. And I feel like it's not the type of contention that is like, yelling and getting upset and emotional. It's more of like issues based, but it does rise to an important level. I remember way back in the day, like 3 years ago, a lot of the contention that I had was related to the same issue about people not doing the work that they're expected to do. So that's pretty much what I want to say. The only other thing is that I do have one solution that I'm working on, which is a new policy and a new in splitting up general worker responsibilities into two categories. One would basically be, all other general worker responsibilities, and the other would be essential general worker responsibilities that are just required, that you have to do, and I'm willing to set it up so that everyone gets an extra hour and a half to make sure that they happen. This needs to include getting organized, knowing your responsibilities, knowing your schedule, knowing your basic, your basic priorities, and doing your work hours tracking and doing your weekly reporting and check-ins. So for me, I'm thinking about setting that up and then actually creating a process and a model for training workers on how to get themselves functional as a worker, because we can't do that for people. They have to be able to do it themselves. All right, check.
Can I go next?
Yes, Albert.
Yes. So thank you for the introduction, Jay. It was very cool the way that you introduced the contentious. Very, very cool. I I cannot thank enough Art and Joyce, for real. And this is open discussion, correct?
Yeah, we're on topic 4.
Yes, yes.
And I would give my life immediately for Art and Joyce, immediately, without thinking twice. Because today we are moving forward very, very strongly, very robustly, and we have successfully accomplished, I believe, in my
Time
opinion,
for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
the goal of setting us up for success. We are on the trajectory for success. In my opinion, though, obviously we cannot relax at all. It's the opposite, right? We are, the challenges that we face, the work load that we need to make sure that is taken care of, the deliverables that we are required to produce in order to we are a business, no? So we don't produce deliverables, we don't get income, and we fail. But again, I feel that we have set us up for success. So my point is that you can. Let me try to make it clear. Sorry, guys. Give me a second to organize my thoughts.
We can go on the next person and then come back.
My point. No, I get it.
Okay.
My point is that I have no problem, no problem at all. I do it all the time in my everyday life to give free money to Mamoon. Right? I talk about Mamoon. I'm going to be talking about Mamoon. Mamoon as an example. What I want to say to Mamoon and to people that, I mean, Mamoon is a good person. I'm not saying that he's a bad person. Mamoon is a good person. He needs $200, make the difference for him a lot. So I'm not problem in giving that. The problem that I have is that you want to take advantage of our system. Don't think that you can take advantage of our system without us knowing that you're doing that. We let you do it because we are going into places that we do not have time to waste time. If you want to go to the real success that we are, I mean, I have no doubt that we have all
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
we're all in place now. Everything is working in a way that I mean, there's still too much on Jay's shoulders. That's the biggest thing that I see that could really ruin us, right? So, but it's improving. It's improving for sure. We are getting better. So the point is that if we manage to launch by the end of the year, I have total confidence and believe that by the end of 2024, we will have a value or a general turnover or whatever of about $1 billion. That's called a unicorn in business, right? Like within the launch, within 12 months, you are like about your realm is $1 billion. Everything is in place. Everything is in place, in my belief. So we accomplished that. So the point is that we are called upon because we are ready for it. We're ready because of J introduction and everything's moving forward. We're called upon every day higher challenges, more difficult work, more work, not more difficult, more load work because J is just has only started. We're just not we're just scratching the tip of the iceberg. We just to explain it clearly, easily, I don't understand. So we just, in my opinion, in my experience, in my feeling, we have just passed to step one. We just accomplished step 07. Okay, so now we're going to the real world. Now we're going to the serious business, right? And I wanna make a lot of money for myself, my family, but you need money to change, to transform the world. It's obvious, no? Okay, I'm not saying something different. Right? Mainly for people to take us serious. But people are starting to take us serious. Maybe, hopefully, God will. The point is this, that behaviors like Mamoon, that we understand and we accept because we have more important things to do, they're not to giving to Mamoon $200. I mean, I'm happy to give Mamoon $200 per month for free. But the point is that it's the contention is happening, what's happening, what is happening is that we cannot allow ourselves.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Stretch. So, what I was saying is that I'm almost done. What I was saying is that given all the hard work we did, given the fact that finally I feel, in my opinion, that we have accomplished and we have set us up for success. We are going to be successful, in my opinion, because that is what it is. It's the reality. We did a lot of good work, and again, in my opinion, contentious sessions were transformative, at least in my personal perception. Right? I was ready to say, okay, whatever the team, now I'm like ready. I mean, not ready. It's just what it is. I mean, I would give my life immediately for the people that are in the team, the core, you know who I'm talking about. Anyways, the point is that we cannot allow ourselves to go back. We need to be always better than ourselves from the day before. We need to make always a better work. We cannot allow ourselves to not meet minimum criteria for the work, right? And this minimum criteria, it's another level today. It's not the minimum criteria that Mamoon is used to, because we are moving forward. He, in my opinion, he just thinks about himself, so he's not even aware what is going on here. He's not even aware. He doesn't even know what's going on. Just thinks that it's just the same as 1 year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Well, it's not. So that is my point. We cannot allow ourselves to be drained by situations that would risk us lowering our standards, because the standards that we have accomplished today in our setup are the right standards that we need to improve in order to keep being successful in this trajectory. Because, guys, I think I said it all, but there's something missing. So, and nothing personal against Mamoon, nothing personal. But you want to work here, you need to you need to make a change, my friend. I'm making a change. I am. I'm changing. I want to change. I really want to
Time
change.
to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I really want with all my heart, not needing to raise my voice anymore, not needing to treat people bad, really, but give me the time to do it, right? So, Mamoon, you want to work here? So we're going into the stars, right? So, my opinion, my experience, my feeling. So, Mamoon, so I'm sorry, I said a bad word now in Italian. So I don't know. Anyways, so please, Mamoon, get to work or let us work in peace. That's what I'm saying. Okay, you because that's the point here, right? Cioè, we are in half pay stop. We could have been off half pay stop. We could have been off upper staple where we're not because Mamoon refused to do 30 minutes of work that I explained how to do perfectly, or just doesn't care, just wants to get his reimbursement as soon as possible. So, so this is my point here. I think now I said it all. Check.
Okay, so I need to get going, but I want to make sure that Joyce and Atay and Everest get a chance to add for them, and then we can continue this next week.
So shall we talk? Shall we speak? No? Right
Yeah,
now?
who wants to go next? Yeah, you want to go next, Joyce, please? I'm
Yeah,
done.
okay. Yeah, okay. Who will take notes, Alberto? Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the appreciation. Yeah, very much needed. Although we don't work, for myself, speaking for myself, I work because it's my responsibility. I am paid to do that, and also I want to enjoy while working. Um, I know if we just enjoy the work, we just do the work, and all the what you call that, the benefits, or what you call that, the rewards will be after, So anyway, we're not after that also, but we just try to enjoy, and then you will not feel the work if you're just enjoying. So, but thank you because
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
but thank you because of the appreciated. I did not know that you notice, or our efforts, but really thank you for that appreciation. And also, what else? Yeah, that's all. I would be trying more to be a better worker, and trying to improve when I come back. And yeah, thank you, Jay. Thank you, Alberta, and everyone who are helping the work done move forward. Thank you so much. That's all, and I would like to hand over maybe tomorrow everything pending, or Okay, thank you so much. God bless.
Thank you, Joyce. Thank you.
Yeah. I will go next.
Okay, Everest.
All
Yeah.
right, all right. Yeah, gentlemen, please.
Yeah, I would thank you guys for the session today. It was a very good and the calm section, understandable. Everybody was calm, and I thank everybody that voted for the priorities that they were given, and everybody understand it. And I will also appreciate Ate and Joyce for the hard and good work that they are doing. As for me, concerning work, I think I've learned more on budget, payroll, and equity. And I wish in the long run I could be the best worker in FPN. Check.
Is this a challenge?
No,
Wish,
no, not at all.
I wish to be
Oh, not,
the
Are
best
you,
not.
worker.
are you
Sorry, not.
challenging me?
No, 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 not
I mean, the
forgetting.
best worker is Jay, so I don't even
Yeah, yeah.
pursue
Not forgetting to appreciate Abeto for
it.
the calmness and the understandable ways he was today. And I wish he could continue be like that so that we can grow up as a family. Check.
Yeah, but I mean, when I say a challenge, you said the best worker. I mean, the point is that be my guest. I'm
Time
looking
to
for
pause.
somebody that's
Please
much better
stop.
than me.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Ate, you're next.
Okay. Hmm. I'm really flattered today hearing all the appreciations. I never expected that. It's true. I have really been, Joyce and I, we have really been giving our best. Even though me, I've been giving my best, but I have a lot of, at times I miss some sessions. It's never intentionally. At times my alarm rings like that because most of the time when I even go to bed in the night, I don't sleep. Daniel's waking me up and down. So at times when I even hear the alarm ring at Andromeda at 2, I really struggle to get up, but my bones don't even allow me to even turn off my alarm and go back to bed. So I'm very sorry. I've been at times one time absent on sessions. I don't know what to say. At times we can't fight nature. Comfortable when I'm in a session with you because even if it is a new session, you bring your idea, I bring mine, and we put that together and we come up with something successful. I equally thank Abeto. It's just that let me be truthful. For some days now, I've not been feeling comfortable working too much with Abeto because I don't enjoy shouting. Seriously, I am someone that is quick to anger, but that's why I don't enjoy staying beside someone that might make my anger to rise up because I get angry very fast if people have noticed. So I always avoid it. I struggle to stay away. I just hope that this calmness, I don't know why it is just jumping at times. I bet it's okay, and another time is oh. So I just think you can work on it with the breathe in, breathe out, like the practice you are practicing. I think it should have helped you a lot. So that's just my opinion, please. Um, thank you very much, Jay, for the support. You have really been a role model. Let me not say I don't like to be like Jay. Me, I'm struggling to be like Jay. I'm struggling to have your character. I'm struggling to because with you in the society
Wait,
is
teacher, I never
far.
said it. I never said it. I never said it.
Hmm? What?
I said I'm not Jay. I would love to be like Jay.
Time to take a break.
No,
Please stop.
that's what I
Write
said.
down whatever you were about to say
Yes,
and take a break for
I would love
6
to be like
minutes.
Jay, but I'm not. So I am where I am.
Yeah, you are not Jay, but
But Jay is my
I don't know
mentor,
if
is my
you.
role model. I'm trying to change to be more like Jay.
Okay.
I'm not Jay.
Thank you. I never said you were J. And I never even equally said I was J.
No,
I
no,
just
no.
said I
You
like
said
his character.
I don't like Jay. You said that I don't like Jay. No, no, no. I
Jesus!
want to be
I
like
better, can
Jay.
I please finish? Can I please?
Yes,
Please.
yes, yeah, please.
Sorry if I said that. I never remember I said that. Okay, let me continue. As I said, I just like this character. He's so, that type that accommodates. I should have. It's a rare character to come across. I don't think if I've seen two people like you with such a character. Seriously, and I really thank you a lot for that character. I thank you for making the world a better place because your mission is really a success because you try to welcome everyone. All of us, we are not the same. Some of us have slow brain, some of us has
Let's
fast brain, and you understand
let's say it all
everybody.
together. Jay is the best.
Can you let
Jay is the best. Yes. Let's say it all together.
yeah, definitely. He is the best so far. I'm not going to lie, I've not seen it. I've been going around, I've been doing so many jobs. I've been working in my country, offline after my university. But seriously, Jay, you are just the best. And I thank you a lot for really making the world such a place. And I pray that God continue to give you that strength, that energy, that endurance, that understanding, that heart. He should open it more and more so that you continue to make everyone around you comfortable. I just like working with you. I just like being around you. In short, I just
Yeah,
like. I don't even know if I could even transfer and come to America, but I
yes.
really appreciate the way you handle everyone.
Praise what you
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And
Thank you.
Joyce, equally sorry for your situation, but I pray equally that whatever you're going through, you go through, it gets so fast so that you come back to FQN very fast because I'll miss you so much. I'm already missing you. Seriously, I'm already missing you because with you at times when I want to get, I want to say something, I want to get angry. You say, no, Ate, take it like
Mm,
this. And at times those words really go direct to my heart and I change my mind
Mm-mm.
because to an extent I'm someone that gets angry fast, but I don't keep people in my mind. When I just say what I have to say, it's over with. I move forward. So I'm going to do my best to train anyone that is available, ever raised, Eileen, Jennifer. I'm going to do my best. And if you would like me to handle some of your responsibilities when you're not around, but I warn you, don't stay for long. I feel I will help on that. I will cover up. I will do my best. I will put in more effort for the time you'll be absent to see that the work goes through. Anything I have difficulties, I'll run to Uncle Alberto. Even if he has to shout, I'll surely look for a cane that can even beat him. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm gonna do, Alberto, because we need to work together. The amazing part of it is that you are like that, but you know the work. And I think there's no work that's more than you. So please just calm down. Let's work for these days that Joyce will not be there. Please have us. please, please. And then also scheduling with Jay. I know that Jay is so called busy ever since his father is not feeling fine. But thank you for the time you have been sacrificing to make sure the work goes ahead. Thank you guys. Check.
Okay. Now who's that?
Yeah, but maybe
Alberto Tan?
internet.
Ah, okay. Okay. Anyone else will talk? One, two, three, four. I think we already talked now. Everybody.
Yeah.
No, it kicks me out sometimes. I don't know. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, guys?
Yes, we
Yes,
can hear
yes.
you.
Ah,
We
yeah.
can.
5 of 5.
Yeah,
Sing
And
to
we
sing.
they kick me out. I don't know why.
they kick
Sometimes
you out.
it's-
Oh,
yeah,
who kick you out?
Yeah,
sometimes I thought it was the Wi-Fi maybe, but but
Who kick you?
this is
yeah,
going crazy. By the way, this is going
yeah, it's
crazy.
true.
Don't you? Yeah.
My
Okay, sorry.
equally kicked me out one time and told me that
Who?
I'm not eligible to be in the session. Something like that.
Yeah,
They
Oh,
said
it's
about
something
going
like that.
crazy.
body pressing something and accidentally maybe. Okay.
So I'm sorry, I
So
missed. I don't know. I wanted to hear the end of that. I miss you
Then of
much.
Ate, what did you say, Ate? Ate
Can you
said that
repeat
she
I
for the
will
last
miss me.
5 minutes? No, I heard
Hi.
that. I heard
Okay.
that. Yes,
yes. Okay, let me repeat the
I
last
went.
5 minutes.
Yeah, thank you. From when you say
Yes.
that you're gonna miss, you're already missing Joyce. Thank you.
Yes, I'm already missing Joyce, and that she
Yeah.
should get back. She should. I pray that she solve whatever problem she has very fast and come back, and that for this time that she will not be available. I plead on you to calm down the spirit
Yes, I
and let's
know.
work, because if there's any problem, I will come towards you. And if you are behaving the type, I'm going to look for a cane and weeping like I'm weeping my little daughter in the house. I'm very sorry. You will. So
Yeah.
please, Alberto, let's work
Yes,
together. We have a lot of pending priorities that we need to get it off our hands. It's true
yes,
for
I
the
know.
for the IULC, the IRS. I've been trying to build a ledger on my own. I created a ledger and I'm working on it, but I need your help. So especially in that domain.
Anyways, Ate,
So
thank you. Oh,
check,
sorry. Yes,
Taxes.
go on.
check.
Check.
Yeah.
Is Jay here? It's his
Is
turn.
Jay, is Jay still here?
Uh, so can I go then? Answer. Can I go? It's my
Yeah.
turn. Yeah. I mean, let's use
Yeah,
this as
why?
a kind of our checkout as well, no? So, Ate. So again, Ate, tell me anything, right? So, to me, going to the session today, after having read your message that you say that your health has been affected by my shouting, it was very helpful. Maybe also, uh, am I with? So, I'm with the video.
Yeah, go ahead. We are getting you.
Oh, I'm with the video. Sorry, hi guys. So, okay, let me take this up. Okay. I'm saying, so the point is that I'm a good person. I want to change. No, I want to do
Yeah.
that anymore. Okay. So, point is that I'm not very intelligent. Okay, I'm a bit stupid on the, let's say, on the emotional part. Okay, I get stressed very easy. I cry, shout, and fight. No? But if you tell me that your health, something like that, I go into the session and say, okay, I bet make sure that you're not shouting because after having health issues about that. Serious stuff, no? Serious. I'm a serious person. So, serious stuff. So, thank you, Ate, so much because it's very important because Joy is going on leave and you and I are going to be working a lot together. So, make sure
Whether
that
you like
Yeah.
it or not.
no, no, no. Exactly. Tuate, yes. Thank you. Perfect.
You
Whether
say
you
it
like it or not,
directly. You say it
no.
directly, no?
Yes, let's make sure that you like it. Yeah, we cannot stop the work. Yeah.
You no choice.
So, so Ate, don't hold back. Don't hold back. Just tell me.
Okay.
Just tell me. Just tell me. But we know we need to work together constantly, especially
Sure.
now that Joyce,
Hmm.
yes. Yes. I and all systems go to change and to stop this aggressive environment behavior that I have. But also, guys, since this is, I mean, I don't want to talk about that there, like Jay says, but intention is level. So it's important to let you know, guys, to update you about something very important to me personally. That I'm also like this because of the whole, we are selling the mining project at $10 million net. That's what is on the
Wow.
table, okay? So they are talking about now wanna check. I don't want to go into details about it, but the point is this that these things that after 9 years, I mean, I am who I am because I believe I paid the price and for the trust of God, right? So you can believe it or you cannot believe it, but today I am okay because I paid the price and I can, I don't know. Anyways, the point is this: I want to change. I want to have these aggressive behaviors and I believe that we started very well to put in place the right policies and everything that's going to happen. Tomorrow, if everything goes as planned, my probation period is going to be doubled because I'm orange. We'll see tomorrow. Okay. So it's going to be doubled.
Extension.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need more time. I need a little bit more time. I'm getting there, but like, Alberto alone is nobody. Right? So
I
it's the
believe.
team. It's the team. Yeah. So it's the team. So the point is this: I think that this time we made a very good improvement overall in handling the contentious sessions. Immediately, it was on the table of the team. Immediately, we scheduled. But the point is that we don't have any more time to do all these contentions, right? So the problem is Alberto, of course, that creates this violent behavior. But the problem, guys, is also people. Where is Mamu? Where is Mamu?
Yeah, you
Right?
know,
Where is Mamu? Right? No, no, no. Point. Where is Mamu? So the point
yeah,
is, we need to do serious work. We're serious people. We have, I mean, yes, Jay is the best. We have the honor to be working with somebody like Jay. I don't know, but I've been working for a lot of dead people in my life. And what Ate said just summarizes perfectly what I've been feeling since day one. When I fun, I want to enjoy, and Jay gives the right space and the right tools to do that, to be yourself, and to do the work that you like.
When you like.
Yes, but yeah, but you need to respect that. Yes, you need to value that. Where is my moon, guys? Check. So, okay, I mean, you don't like my garden. You don't take, go in your garden. There's so many gardens. Go in your garden. My garden, please do the work, or let's fire Mamoon. What can I say, guys? We are business. Check. Okay, you cannot allow this. Or you are a volunteer, or you're an equity only. We have creativity is our limit, right? But the point is this: check. We are not pay stop. We are losing half of our pay. Blah, blah, blah. We could have solved it. Instead of spending all these hours for me to going crazy about the situation, we could have worked on the half based on the half your budget on everything. Okay, cioè, so it's not. Cioè, Mamu, be honest, say, I want to get $200 per month. Okay, perfect. Agree. Here, $200. Just stay out of my way. I say this to you guys. I'm willing to pay Mamun to stay out of our way. To don't work. To don't work. I'm willing to do that. Because to me, it's the fact that work. Yes, Mamun. Let's talk to Mamun. $200 per month. I give it to you, but don't stay out of my garden. Let me do the work. Let us work. Let the adults work. Let the other work. You wanna enjoy life? Yes. Okay. You're happy. I'm happy. How much do you need? $200. Okay. Here, I give it to you personally. Just please. I wanna. I wanna know that when Ate and I are working together, Ate is excited, is animated, is coming with a smile on her face and not being being worried about her health. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Where is Manu? Where is Manu?
he
End
said
of
he's not
story.
coming.
Well, why? He said it. Why?
Yes,
Yeah, he said he has internet issues.
internet deficiency
I'm sorry. Okay, I take that back.
because you did not
I take
give
that back. I
the
take that back.
because you did not
Guys, I
give the
really like
internet.
Mamoon. Mamoon is a great guy. He's funny. He's a good person. So I would
Yeah,
love for
very
him
gentle.
to work with us. Very gentle, very nice. He's a bit snaky. I don't know. What can I say? He's very smart. He's
Person.
very smart and thinks that we are stupid. I don't know. That's bad. Definitely, I'm stupid. No problem. I'm not an idiot. I mean, I'm letting you do certain things because I allow it. Make sure that we have clearance on that.
Hey Lord.
When I ask you to do some more work, do it with a smile on your face. So, no, I don't understand people. In general. But the point is that I really like Mamoon. I really like Mamoon. So I'm glad that he noticed. I didn't know that. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. I didn't know. Good. Very good. So we are the
Yeah.
team. It's about the team. It's about the team. Get together and talk to Mamoon. Uh, Mamoon, what do you want to do? Uh, uh, what do you want to do, Mamoon? Can you grow up a little bit? Can you grow up a little bit? That's how the way I see it. Or Alberto gives you $200 to stay uh,
The
beep
fuck out.
out of here. Yes.
That's very small.
Uh,
That's very small.
what? $200.
100 million.
$200 to pay to not to work. I don't know. It's a good start. If he wants more, we can discuss. No problem.
Joy.
We can increase it. We can increase it every month depending on my personal situation.
No, I think $200 is
Which is
enough.
not good
How
now.
much?
Not good because I invested all my money. I'm basically without money. Yes, okay, $3,000 there. This that. So money is there for that. You have to be used to get what you want. That's how you use money.
So
Not
you're
money is
willing to
it's very
pay.
difficult to earn. Very difficult to make money. Very difficult. I give a
Yeah.
lot of respect
Yeah,
about
you
money.
see the way I go all night
Huh?
to go. Yeah, you see the way I stay up all night.
Yeah, we're
Money is
staying up
difficult
all
to earn.
night.
I don't know,
Yeah,
guys. I'm a serious person. I lie.
because we want to have a
I
better
know.
life.
I know what money. I want to have a better life for the whole planet
Mm.
because I know what a good life is. I know. I've been brought in Switzerland in high schools of $60,000, $70,000 per year. I don't know. So I know what the life of the 0.00001 is. So we have we have everything to go there. I want to go there because when you're there, you can really become the
You're
best version
banging
of yourself
you're banging
and
again
help
your
people
your desk
and help.
table.
I am sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you. You can be really the best version of yourself and do what you want to do. This is about life, enjoying. Enjoying.
Okay, are we done today for today or?
I'm almost done. One more
Oh, okay,
sentence.
okay. One more segment. Okay.
Yes.
One more
And
segment or one more
enjoying.
sentence?
So,
No. One more sentence. Enjoying.
Sentence.
That's it.
Mm.
Enjoying.
Join
Enjoying
and join.
for everybody. There is a lot of people, pure, innocent, and beautiful, that are definitely not enjoying nothing here. I want to help those people. And I am all about enjoying. Mamoon, you don't enjoy working here. Okay, don't work here. Enjoy your life. You need $200 to go away from here per month.
yeah,
Here. Enjoy, Mamoon. Enjoy. If you
Enjoy.
enjoy, I enjoy. Yes. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Done. I think we're done for today.
We're
Yes. I
done.
think we're done. I'm okay. I mean, done.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna be working. Somebody wants to schedule it. So maybe
I
Jay
wa-
can schedule something.
Okay.
no,
Okay.
Jay said he won't be available.
Tonight.
He's replying.
He said
Um,
Bravo,
he wants.
guys. We see you on Discord. Okay, that we've been
I
going for 5 hours. We see you on Discord.
5 hours ba?
And 4 hours
Alberto,
and
I have a question. Shall I send now the what's this called? Tito ML? Can I send now?
are we done about the topic four? Can we do a wrap up then? We want to do a wrap up,
yeah,
guys.
let's wrap up.
Let's wrap
Okay,
up.
okay, wrap up.
But let's take a break. We miss breaks and stuff. Let's take 5 minutes break. Is okay? 5 minute break. After
I'm
what
going
I
to take a
said,
break to wrap up.
I need to harmonize.
Harmonize.
3 minutes. And when I say these things,
Okay.
I say them with the heart. So I need to get back into the work attitude.
Okay.
We either stop now, stop, we see on Discord, or I am all okay to do a wrap up, but I need a little break first because we missed it before.
Okay,
Yeah,
three
let's do
Three,
minutes.
three, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Thank you.
Okay.
3 minutes break. All right, I'm ready for wrap up.
Okay, let's wrap
Okay,
up.
let's wrap up. All right, guys, let's get to work here. What do we need? What do we have? We have the
What
half
do
year.
we need? Yeah, half year
Yeah, half
budget.
year. Now, first we need to pass the responsibility of Joyce. No? When is that?
Yes.
You said you want to schedule tomorrow for that, or you want to do it at sync?
Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow maybe Jay said maybe in the main session, right? Not much, right? Only the not much. You're only Nothing much. Oh,
Joyce,
the
it's up,
deadline you're
it's up to you.
already.
How do you want to do it? How do you want to do it? You have three options. Main
Okay.
session, main session tomorrow. But we have a lot to prioritize, so not sure that we're going to
Okay.
get there.
Okay.
Then,
Are you
main
available
session.
now after this session? I can do with you or
Yes, I want to get
it's
to work. Yes, we go to work and we do a topic.
okay. Yes.
We do a topic. Yeah, okay. So you want to schedule Sonic H1 in 40
Sonic
minutes?
H1. Yes. Okay. Sonic H1.
Okay, Sonic H1 in 40 minutes. Perfect. Okay. So we're going
Sonic
to take care of
H1.
that there.
Yes.
Then we
Okay.
have the half year budget process. Perfect. We can do that
Then
as well.
worker criteria also.
Trigger criteria.
August 31, the deadline.
What else? Yeah,
And
I
also
know.
SEC, right? The
SEC,
deadline.
SEC is a problem.
Mm.
Tomorrow, eh?
Tomorrow is
Tomorrow?
already upfront pay stub. Ah, no. No, no, no.
No, tomorrow is the deadline. Tomorrow is the deadline.
Wednesday, Thursday. Ah, no, Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday.
The 31st, the end of the Gregorian month. It's the SEC filing.
Yeah. Yeah, but the
SEC is the
America time.
Security Exchange. Security Exchange is the America time
Okay.
is the New York time.
Okay.
East. No, sorry, no. I think no. It's Jay's time.
Yeah,
It's Jay's
September
time
1.
plus an hour or so. No. Sorry, what I'm talking about. Sorry, guys. It's the Edgar time. Edgar is
Edgar, yeah.
the
Okay.
SEC online platform where you do the filings.
Mm. So is that August 3rd? Is that August? No, September 1.
It
Wait.
goes on,
August 31. August
Edgar
31.
goes online offline at 6 p.m. But I remember if it's East or
FQNP
West Coast.
documents.
Let me check. Edgar functioning time. Edgar, Edgar. Where are you, my friend? Edgar. No, Edgar
Edgar.
times
August 31.
online.
Mm.
Edgar SEC. Edgar guidance. No hours of operation. Yes. Here, I'm putting this link here in the. I don't know if it's official, but whatever.
What
We have an
name?
S. I'm
August.
gonna check it better later. Here
Okay.
it says it's not official though. No, we need the official one. This is and it's not verified.
Okay.
SEC. I need the SEC website. We need the SEC website. SEC. Okay. This is the Edgar guidance. Official SEC website. Here. Okay. And this says that Edgar,
That's upfront pay stub tomorrow, huh?
we need. Can you check the deadline, please? Can you check the
Upfront
schedule? What we have tomorrow? Tomorrow is. Do we have any?
schedule.
Do we have any session scheduled with Jay tomorrow?
Tomorrow is
Thursday. Can you check the schedule, somebody?
Thursday's main session. Cobalt. No, no, wait. No, nothing. Only main session tomorrow. But you can make one-time session, right?
Yes. So it's East Coast time, right? New York time, guys. New York time.
Mm.
New York time, which means that now, for example, in New York is 9:23 p.m. So Edgar went offline 3 hours and 23 minutes ago today.
Oh my.
So 3 hours and 23 minutes ago was Andromeda H3. That's correct.
So what are now
Yes,
upfront pay stub?
Andromeda H3. Uh, no. It's not
Not
Andromeda
yet.
H3. It's Hydra H3. Hydra H3, guys. Yeah? No, it's not possible. Is it possible?
Maybe still tomorrow.
Well, New
Tomorrow.
York is minus 1 hour, guys, from UTC. So it's minus 1 hour from UTC, New York. So 10 p.m. 10 p.m. It is his time is 11 p.m. UTC. Okay, 11 p.m. UTC is. Go into the schedule, into the info tab. There is the conversion.
Cobalt 1.
Cobalt H1. Thank you, Joyce. Correct. Cobalt H1. So Cobalt H1. Cobalt H1. So I'm going to make a proposal to Jay. The problem here, guys, to me is that even though I always have the intention to come to Hydra, this so my mom is coming to take over my representation and the interest of our family into the project, mining project, because they're making me go crazy. I don't want to talk about it. But the solution I found is that I tried to call my father, but he didn't answer. He's in Turkey. And that was very scary to call him. I was very titubant. It was a big risk because my father is a lion as well, but on the job is the real deal. But outside, I don't like him. And he doesn't like me. He doesn't like our garden. Right? He doesn't enjoy it, which is worse. Not only he doesn't like it, he doesn't enjoy it. So he's not the person I like to deal with. Because, yes. So the point is that he didn't answer it. And then I was trying to call my mom as well, right? To ask her opinion, to ask her advice. And she said, Alberto, it was very natural. She took over already. So this is a very good news, because I believe that with my mother that filters everything and takes over the handling and the management of the whole exit from the whole beta mock, is how we call it. Jay defined it perfectly like this. I think that I will be able to be in a space to be successful in my change, my probation. And I'm having difficulties this time to be checking in on Hydra. The point is that SEC needs to be scheduled with Jay at Hydra tomorrow. If you want to go, if you want to, because we don't know, cannot assume that the main session will not take over and move. And we're not going to be able to meet the deadline because Edgar is going to be offline. Correct? Yeah. So I'm telling you, I cannot take responsibility for me for scheduling with Jay on Hydra. Who can do it? Everything is kind of ready to do the filing. It's a VA session, guys. You can do it, guys. Please, somebody step up. Somebody step up. Hello? Is somebody there? Am I talking alone?
Yes, we are here.
Is Ativity here or she left?
She left.
She left?
Yes.
The Varis is here, though.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there.
Varis,
Yeah, I've been there.
can you try to schedule with Jay Hydra to do the SEC file?
Jay Hyde try to do the LCC. When? Tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean tomorrow. Later for you already. To you it's already tomorrow. Moon in Yaoundé is 2:29 a.m. So
Yeah.
yeah, later.
Yeah.
Later.
Okay. I will.
No, 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 no.
It's late in the night.
Oh, okay, you're
I
checking
try,
out then.
yes.
Uh, okay, so the wrap up. Okay, the wrap up. I think we're good then. No, Joyce.
Yes. So just see you in 30 minutes.
Yeah, what are we going to be working on?
Ah,
Are you coming?
ate.
Are you coming as well, Ate? Oh, Ate. I thought you went. Ate, Ate. I
No,
was talking
no.
about the
By
SEC. We need the
mistake.
SEC. Find your
SEC.
ticket with
Yes.
J Hydra. Otherwise, we're gonna
Yeah.
go
Yeah,
up to
no
Crystal.
problem. No
Hydra.
problem.
Are you taking responsibility for that, Ate? The VA
Yes.
session, right? VA session.
Hydra.
Yes.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Okay. Good. Cool. Cool.
So I'll just propose now. So Jay, I will get
Yes.
Propose
agreement
now
with Jay.
immediately.
Hydra.
Tomorrow, Hydra. Yes. Perfect. Tomorrow, Hydra. Okay. Great. Great. So Ate is doing that. Okay. I think we're good, huh? We see you then.
Mm-hmm.
Check out. Check out, guys. Check out. Ladies first. Ate, please go first.
Okay. I'll give the session 7. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was a pretty good session. I'm happy we were able to talk about the return policies. We were able to talk about our current contentious situation, and I'm equally happy about these open sessions. At times, we needed to really air our mind and say whatever it's blocking us from moving forward. I will definitely be focusing on the CCC, um, the payroll, the budget, the worker criteria involvement,
Mhm.
and the other priorities. Check.
Thank you, Ate. Thank you so much. So you, Ate, you're coming now in 30 minutes to the session with Joyce.
Yes, what will be the focus? Yes,
We have three
of
focuses. Yeah. First, to pass the responsibility of Joyce. Then we have
uh-huh.
the half-year budget process and the worker
Mm-hmm.
criteria.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds great.
Yeah. Send a proposal to Jaden. Joyce, you want to go next?
Yes. Okay. I wanted to give this 6.8. Sorry, I was going to 6.8, and yeah, at first I was down because of the blah blah blah, but then I'm okay now. Glad to talk about the policy, the written policies. It's very very important,
Mm-hmm.
so we can control our sessions, and also
Nice. Great stuff.
yeah, yeah. Thank you for approving my proposal. It will help me a lot, and also
Mm-hmm.
what else? Yeah, and yeah, later we'll see each other after 30 minutes. Thank
Thank you.
you, thank you, and I will miss all of you, of course. But
Can you repeat the dates of your leave, Joyce?
the day is starting tomorrow, but I will. Oh, how is that? I will attend the main session.
After
So
mid
when is
session?
the start? I will attend main session. The after main session. After main session, right? After main session. That will be already September 1 to me until September 15. So far. So far.
So, Joyce, can I ask you something since we're here?
Yes. Mm.
I mean, we can do it later in this session. This session,
Yeah,
we're going to
okay.
have a topic. So
Yeah,
you're
okay.
planning to be on total leave, like I have been the last those 6 days, right?
Yeah, total
Total
because
leave.
most probably maybe I will go Philippines.
Most probably total leave. But we can assume it's going to be total leave. Okay, thank you, Joyce.
Okay. I'll go next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, what happened? Hello?
Varis, you want to go next?
Hello,
I
Alberto,
don't
you were
know.
asking me something?
I don't know what's going
I
on.
think Evaris was
Evaris
kicked
was
out.
checking out, kicked
He
out,
was
eh?
kicked out.
Evaris. It's,
Why me also? Me
I don't know
also.
if
What
it's doing on
Hey,
purpose.
me
I
too.
think
Me too. I was kicked out, and then I came back.
what happened?
I don't
Oops,
know.
who's there again? So anyway, what were you saying, Alberto?
no,
Yeah,
nothing.
Okay,
can someone hear me?
okay.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let me just. I'm happy about the session
Hmm.
that we were able to talk about Joyce back pay proposal and the clarity of on the status of all three criteria situation, real-time policies, and the open session on current contentious sessions. Check.
Cool.
Who was he kicked out again?
Yeah,
Okay,
I give the session 7. I was 7.
seven, seven.
Mhm.
Okay, seven.
Yeah, I'll be focusing on
Okay,
payroll and budget. Sorry.
payroll and budget.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, anything else? What was your question? Or later na, Alberto? Later?
I think he
I
already
don't know what
asked.
question. You already answered
You
to my question.
you were
Yeah.
asking me a question, then I was kicked out. I don't know.
No, he asked if you're gonna be on full complete leave.
Okay,
No
okay.
Discord communication, nothing, nothing, nothing.
Of course, I keep on looking also, maybe. You don't know. I will
Okay, so
keep
you'll
on
be on
looking.
Discord communication, right?
I will keep on looking, but I don't know how often I can see things, or because
Yeah,
it
no
will be my
problem, no problem.
concentration.
Okay.
It will not be my
Yeah.
concentration.
Okay. Great. So I'm gonna check out as well. It's only me
Okay,
missing,
Albert.
right?
Albert, we almost forgot. Alberto, check out.
Yes. Yeah. Nobody considers me. I'm used to it.
Again, you will cry. Enough.
I'm used to it. No, it's the truth. It's the truth.
No,
I
not
don't
like
know
that.
why.
No, no, no.
You're so
We do
I don't
sensitive,
know.
really.
consider you.
You're so
I don't know why.
sensitive. Okay, what's your
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not talking about that. I know I'm sensitive. I love being sensitive. In fact, nobody used to nobody used to like me,
No,
but
no, no.
I'm always the last. The last. But it's
You want to
okay.
be the
It's
last.
true.
You want
Yeah.
to be
It's
the
okay.
last. You
I know.
said ladies first, and then you said you're
But
the
it's okay.
protector. That's why you're the last. Okay. Okay. What's your number?
No, no, no. I am the last
Mm.
because I am a nobody
Yeah, I get there again. You're making
alone. Alone.
No one,
Alone.
enough of
no
drama.
one.
Come on.
I'm a nobody alone.
Alone. Okay. Of course, nobody alone.
Yes.
Yeah, nobody
But
alone. You're strong.
together, you are
We are
something.
strong. We are
Yes.
together.
So we need to stick together. Unity. Unity. Unity.
Yeah, unity.
Unity.
Okay. What?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways, yes, great session,
Mhm.
but we missed too many breaks. To me, that's a problem. It's
Miss
becoming a
many
problem
breaks.
that we miss too many breaks all the time. Because I work like a lot, and the rhythm keeps me healthy.
Sure.
So we should make sure that we take our breaks. So and it's becoming a problem
What's the
to take breaks.
number,
So
Alberto?
I'm gonna give the session a 5, even though it was a great, amazing session. I
Uh-huh.
think we made a lot of accomplishment, we made a lot of step forward. We passed amazing, right, just needed policy, and we all agree that Jay is the best. So this is an amazing accomplishment that we can say with humbleness that Jay is the best. So
What's your number?
without always losing our own independence and our own personality, but we can agree to really try to listen to Jake and try to put the effort to do the work that he's paying us to do. This said, obviously, I'm looking forward for the next contentious sessions because I don't know, but I don't know what's going to happen with Mamoon. It helped me out because if Mamoon starts, I don't know. We'll see with Mamoon. To me, it's a very big problem that we
Let
concern
me
that
go, guys.
we did not manage to address talk to Mamoon today. Anyway,
Let me go,
Maybe.
Daniel calls. See you guys
Oh,
okay.
at the top of the
Thank
hour.
you. See you. Thank you so much. Great session.
see you. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
I will
Ciao.
stop. I stop the
Okay.